erase them, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys. How's it going? And congrats on first deluxe, and thanks for doing a good viewer point to Castilla and Kentucky. How's everybody doing? You like how I started my stream at the time, like 5 minutes before the time that I said I would start my stream? It's like, yeah, it's like I'm on time. But man, I've had such a day. I mean, not like, it's not crazy or anything, but, yeah, I've just had a productive day today. But, yeah, had some kind of weird stuff too. But man, I couldn't believe it. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darthsons. How's it going? And, yeah, you know, where my mom lives, there's like really, really, really hard water. And so you have to use like a water purification system, like water softening system that requires salt to put in it. And like now all of a sudden the stores near her don't carry the kind of salt that hers specifically needs. So I had to go on a hunt for it, and it was very weird. But yeah, so Ashley, the Grabtap thing is, yeah, it's really cool. You should definitely give it a try. But here, let me do the link. Yeah, you could click on there and you can play any of those games. It helps you if you play them within the time period, which I think is 2 weeks. I can't remember. 20 days. 20 days. So a little more than 2 weeks. You can earn cash that you can redeem for gift cards, like at Amazon or other big retailers. Yes, there you go. And but yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I was I was buying my bags of salt, and you know, it just made me. It's like as I get older, I'm just like, huh, all these stores, like that you think of as like, oh, everybody knows what they're doing. You go into a big store like Home Depot, and you expect everyone knows what they're doing, and it's like everyone who works there is like teenagers, but I needed help from them, and then they didn't even know. I don't know. It's ridiculous. But eventually, I figured it out. Found a place that had the salt that I needed. But I was just like, my gosh, these teenagers sending me on a wild goose chase. But okay, so we've got 16 hours. Dalton and Yuck and Lump Banana tearing it up. But, yeah, so... Oh, gotta click on this. Yeah, the weirdest thing that happened, though, is that when I... Oh, look, I've got Hydra Bob as one of my daily cards for 1 more minute. Wish I cared. Sorry, Hydra Bob. Should have just asked Check. We're all pretty salty. Yeah, well, I don't think I could put you guys all in my mom's water softening system. But yeah, but then I was really sort of somewhat alarmed. One of the like teenagers who worked at I think it was Home Depot that I was at, like that I had seen them in the store, like, you know, helping other customers or whatever. And I don't know how it happened. I was pushing my, you know, 300 pounds of salt out to my car, and they were just like suddenly behind me and were like, hey, you have like a really cute nose. Has anyone ever told you that? Your nose is just like really cute. And then they took the card in for me, and I was like, what is this place? What is this store? But yeah, it was odd. I've softened the hearts of mothers for decades. Oh, here, let me pin this one. But yeah, I was just like, what? Who are these people? But yeah, I thought it was funny. I was like, yeah, thanks, I guess. But yeah, people are funny. So, okay, I still need to discard one more card. I guess I should try to do that one more time. But yeah, also just everyone who works at places like why are they all just like teenagers? Typical woman privilege. Being complimented on my nose. It's the place, what are we doing here? What is life? What's that one? Someone knows that song too. It's like, this is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. And then I asked myself, how did I get here? Or whatever. What's that song? Who's it by? Someone knows. It's not me right now. That's what I always think. Whenever I'm like, huh? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Talking Heads, I think that's right. Wait, yeah, let's see. Yeah, you're right. Once in a Lifetime by the Talking Heads. Yes. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, Korwag. Okay, so I'll put Dawkin over here and not do anything else yet. But yeah, I'm doing just swell, Skyboy. How are you doing? What am I thinking? I'm thinking a lot of things. I'm trying to figure out how to get my, you know, the tournament ready for no, if you heard the song, you would understand. Only people over 90 know that song. Shh, I didn't want to tell anybody my age. No, it's not that old of a song. But yeah, what's okay, it was released in 1981. So I would venture to say that either many people in chat were alive during that time, or their parents were, and maybe their parents played that song for them, okay? So, yeah, I guess this feels fine. Actually, yeah, I'll put Blade, no. We'll do Modok here, and then Blade here. Okay. It's also self-reporting, yeah. Yeah, no, it's true, Korag. You and I are both 90 years old, unfortunately. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, that song, accidentally exposes her age on stream. Yeah. What?
Clear for takeoff.
What am I thinking? Yeah, I don't know. I had something else I want to tell you guys about too. Oh yeah, also I was very gratified. My friend who's getting married, or that I'm going to her bachelorette in a few days, she's just been like, she hasn't been able to find a dress for this night that we want to have she wants to have I keep forgetting what it's called, but she wants us to all just dress up really fancy. And she was just like, I can't find a dress. You guys are all finding such good dresses. I don't know what to wear. And I had asked her before. I was like, I could get you a dress. And she's like, no, I'll do it. And then I was at the store and I was like, you know what? Let's see if there's anything. And I found the perfect dress for her, and it cost $9. And I'm just like, I am the dress whisperer. But feels good to be successful at buying things. But then at the same time, why? Well, I mean, I guess it feels extra good to buy things when you can get them from a secondhand store, which is, you know, what I did. Because then, yeah, then you don't have to feel yeah, then it doesn't feel so bad. But okay, so obviously they do surfer, or it feels like you're like doing good for the world. But okay. So it could only be one surfer, which would give them like 14, 15, 16 over here. And then that's plus 6. So that'd be 22 and 6 okay. Yeah, something like that. So let's just do that. Seems reasonable. It's a cute nose for a 90-year-old. Yeah, I mean, yeah, can you guys imagine? People always say that your nose and ears keep growing. And imagine how small my nose must have been when I was born, since I'm 90 now. Okay, guys, I'm finally back up to 83. I think my which is wild, because I've been not going the right direction the last few days, to be honest. Yeah, because I've gotten up to 84 before. I think that's doable. And is this that little phantom? Oh, I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that emote. Why are there so many Morbius variants? For her nose 5 inches longer. Where's that redeem anyway? Because I'm streaming from the Mac, I have not been able to set up that. I could probably do it, the nose thing. I've failed to be able to reset it up. I will totally figure out what it's called. Okay, I'm getting close to complete this album, but I don't really care. Yeah, I could put that on my to-do list thing, because I'm like, I kept trying to set it up, and it kept not like registering, like, because of trying to do it on a Mac, and I don't know why. But I can add that to my to-do list. But yeah, but I will make an alarm for myself. No, I'm not gonna have time to do this soon. But I'll put it on my to-do list. And hey, Sloth Bear, how's it going? Yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah, I don't know how it got messed up, honestly. But oh, that's what I've been trying to find. Yeah. Maybe I can fix it. Why am I so unsure? But yeah, no, it would be nice to have the wiggly nose back. So I don't want to just keep playing discard, but wait a second. Guys, did I put Gambit back into my discard deck, didn't I? Wait. because we need to see, where has my grocery bag Gambit gone? That's I need some grocery Gambit. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Deluxe. Just waiting to redeem, I see. Granddad. Alright, so I'll get Collector out first. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Skyboy. How's it going? Okay, so surely I'll draw Grandmaster. Or well, maybe no, even better. I'm gonna dock in on Aunt May's. Hopefully it goes right, but if it doesn't, that's just my fault. Boom, perfect. Oh. So yeah, then I can Grandmaster the Dock-in, and then put Morbius, my actually very nice looking, beautiful baby Morbius. That's... They took... You guys, they took my beautiful Gambit. And they're heart-izing it? Wow. Just wow. Let's see Gambit in this deck. It'll help with a global event. Oh yeah. Oh right. I want to make a deck for that, Skyboy. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Okay. So I don't have anything else to discard. Okay. This is I just can't believe of all my cards they took.
Opponent snapped.
I don't have any way to discard anything. They stole the grocery Gambit, and it's like, it's not okay. But you guys are right. Yeah, I need to get the, I need to remember what the details of the global bounty thing are, so I put the right cards in a deck. That is a very good point. Okay. I'm gonna find it. During this ad break for surezies. Okay, that's the wrong place. That is it. So. Game news. May 12th. 26th. So. Bounty cards. So. Yeah. Alright, so. Let's make a. Let's get rid of this. This will be. Bounty. Oops. I have too many windows open. I already have too many Wolverines, but this one's really nice. Start the first time on this list into Arishem. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, they stole the Grocer Gambit. But yeah, you're right, Arishem. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. So yeah, let's just go with that same strategy of stick Arishem in here. And then we have Esme. Well, okay, it goes without saying that I gotta put my, you know, honestly, screw Esme. Okay, Wolfsbane. Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine, that's a great variant. X23. Pixie's Wild. So, oh no, I don't have Prodigy. Like, that's, definitely Surge. Okay, so yeah, then I guess I guess I needed more cards in this than I thought. So, Esme, Surge, Prodigy, don't have Prodigy. Elixir, don't have that. Rock Slide. Oh my god, my Rock Slide looks amazing, so that's a great idea. Pixie. White Queen. White Queen. And, we already have Wolfsbane. Wolverine. Gambit. And so then we just need, Shang-Chi. And the other one that I always want to have in here. I want to say Arnim Zola, but that's definitely not the right idea. Yeah. Let me think about that. Shirtless Gambit was a victim of cancel culture. People were jealous of his blank gutters. Yes, exactly. Okay, so yeah, who else usually goes in Arishem? I guess what's her name? The Mockingbird. Okay. So now we need a pixel. Equip. I'm outside your house. Love it. Okay. Yeah. it's bounty time. I mean, I guess, okay, actually, this does feel like I haven't done anything in Conquest. So let's try this let's try this bounty deck. Or wait, oh shoot, does the bounty thing have to be in ranked? Actually, let me see. The challenge, win games using any of the designated new X-Men themed cards. Each victory contributes to the global win count. But yeah, does it have to be in ranked? I guess that's an important question. But I've realized sometimes these, if it's, yeah, I can't tell. Okay, yeah, I guess that's a good point. But yeah, no, doing good tonight, Professor Oak. I guess that would be crappy. So yeah, let's just. It just occurred to me because sometimes they have these things where they're like, oh, and you can't do it in Conquest. But I think that would be because people would let each other win. But in this case, it doesn't really matter who lets who win, I guess.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, did I snap? I did. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Why does it... I've sneezed so many times today, guys. I'm really excited to show off my rock slide, though. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, no. Yeah, Fire Hair is not in my deck. I was like, didn't I put her in here? Why would I do that? That looks pretty good on Surge. Okay, so afflict the lowest power card in each player's hand with -3 power. I don't love that. Let's just play Rock Slide and everything's going on the left anyway. Shiver's been sneezing with her cute nose. Right. You gamble or my brain might explode. Okay, well we can gamble on something soon. Yeah, I mean, imagine if I Modoc'd. That'd be something. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do this. I guess my cards are probably gonna get moved. No way. You guys, look. I've got Spider-Man 2099 and Heimdall. I'm pretty excited. So yeah, then the final turn. Yeah, I'm excited, guys. There's no way Spider-Man 2099 would hit that rock. That's for sure. Yeah, who can deny? I mean, well, actually what's cool is this would have us keep a little more power. So this will give me... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes.
I see the way.
Boom. Beat 19, opponent. Do it. I'm waiting. Okay. Oh.
Victory.
Yeah. I'm helping everybody in Marvel Snap right now, you know? We're just 100% win rate. Arishem plus... Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It does... I so often forget to... Oh, wait a second. I think maybe... Nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, I need to get to 150. Okay, so I can just keep going in silver. We're gonna get 150 medals after we win with this awesome deck, and then, just for deluxe, we can gamble on what the variant is gonna be. Fellow PT. I wonder if this person is a physical therapist. If so, extra GG. I love physical therapists.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Alright, well, Wolverine it is. At least he looks pretty amazing. Alright, so Esme, copy a card from your deck into your hand, set its cost to 3 and power to 4. I mean, I say why not? She's gonna do something interesting this time. Okay, the copycat isn't the worst. Okay. And...
Opponent snapped.
Well, wait, no, this is just for cards that started there. So Pixie is a terrible idea. I'm actually not gonna play Pixie. Rude. Okay. Well, so, but they... Ooh, but look at that fanfare. So at the start of turn 6, so either... Yeah, I'm not going to really get a benefit of moving, but this is ongoing, so I think it's better to do this, and then it's stupid. I shouldn't activate King Eitri because... Well, I don't think I have any created cards, so I'm just gonna activate for funsies. Oh shit. Okay, no, I guess I did have a created card. So I guess the ones... I was thinking that it might not count with the ones from Arishem, but I was wrong. Reveals with +3 power, so this would be 9. And this isn't on reveal. So, reasonable. No! No! What food can Spider-Man never eat? The Uncle Ben's rice. Oh boy. Well, easier said than done. Earning wins in Conquest. Why am I getting thumbs upped? I have done nothing, okay? But I have played cards. Yeah, now I have to win. People are so mean, right? They are mean. Galactus yet? Schneer. What do you mean Galactus yet? Oh, have I gotten a Galactus, you mean? Oh my god, Vegan Devil? I want to give them a GG. And then I'm gonna give them that, and then give them one of these. I don't know if they understand what I mean, but I'm trying to tell them. No! Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'll put... Maybe I'll get a destroy card. So, Have you spun it? Oh! No, I haven't. I haven't spun the Wheel of Galactus yet. Okay. That's something else we can do. Huh. Well, let's just rock slide. Stopped playing Snap, and I thought after 4 months I wouldn't recognize any cards, but the older cards still are used more. Yeah, there's definitely... Sometimes it'll feel like... Well, I mean, I think there's just... There's fewer cards that would be newer over time, but yeah, there's still, like, the core classics, like, you know, Shang-Chi isn't going anywhere. Just destroy stuff in general isn't going anywhere. You know, there's still gonna be different archetypes that are familiar, I guess. Really? Oh my god, I have a destroy card. I have a destroy card. It's crazy. Let's just use it. Like, sorry to my Surge that I buffed up, but like, also, I can use it. Are you in Proving Grounds? Yes. I was annoyingly, I just need to get to silver so that I can have enough gold in this to, or not gold, enough, of that currency so that I can unlock the mystery variant from the Conquest shop. But I keep failing. Oh, hey, Ellie Paints! You know, I started listening to that book that you recommended. The one about, Call the Midwife, or whatever, and I'm 23% in. And it's definitely, it's interesting. I can enjoy a good historical fiction, for sure. And it is fiction, right? But I mean, yeah, it's really just crazy. Wait, okay. Sorry, guys, I'm thinking. Okay, let's just put the middle. It's a biography? Yeah, so I'm trying to, because it's like, it sounds like it's obviously it's like about one woman, but I couldn't tell. I mean, I didn't read anything about it before I got it, but yeah, so it is like but it's like, it's written like it's from like the first person perspective. So that's what,
Victory.
got me confused. Based on the author's journal. Oh, that's so cool. Because I was thinking that I was like, oh, so it must be like fiction, but no, it's so, I mean, what was the one story that got me? I mean, it's just crazy, just that it wasn't, this is only in the 1800s, or no, not, it was like the 1950s or whatever. Like, sorry, not 1800s, like 1950s, like not that long ago in the grand scheme of things. And it was just like, there was no sanitation at all, which is just wild. Yeah, no, it is a really easy style. I'm listening to it as an audiobook, and the voice acting is great. Like the lady who is reading it, because a lot of the times she referenced in the book when you're just reading it, they're talking about the Cockney accent or whatever, and so she keeps like, you know, she has like a normal British accent, and then she'll do the Cockney British accent, and like, I don't know, it's fun. It's amazing how far we've come in terms of sanitation and I can't say that word right now. Since then, yeah, no, I agree. Exactly. It's just that, like, the fact that there are many people still alive today who are living in a time when that was just all we had in terms of like health for giving birth. And yeah, just crazy. But yeah, no, the story of the really tall nurse who, or the really tall like nun who really wanted to learn how to ride a bike, and like a little boy became her friend and taught her how to ride a bike. I only cried a little bit. It was such cute stories in there. Just interesting. But okay, Why would I? What am I doing here? I guess. Is this? No, it can't be a bot. It just can't be.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Well, let's hope they play on the right. Nice. Competing with Starbrand. So after turn 4, I mean, we can safely Mockingbird here, I guess. My grandmother was born in the late 1940s and early 1950s, so that's been an interesting thing to think about. My family were also very poor, so it's like the circumstance would have been similar just in rural Alabama instead of East London. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah. Like, also, your grandma was born when my parents were born. But, roughly. Bad at keeping track of exact birth years. Chummy is such a lovely character. Yeah, she's like such a, I mean, the idea of just like a very tall, I think they said she was like Indian and like super tall, and dealing with that in like the 1950s in London, I doubt was easy for her, but it's just a really sweet story. Before We Were Yours was a historical fiction that made me cry so many times. Yeah, I think I listened to that one. I think. But I can't remember. Either that or I just see it on my library app every time. She's so absurdly good-natured, and the little boy who decided he was her bodyguard. I know, that one, like, it makes me want to just tear up, like, happily thinking of it. It's so sweet. The idea of just, like, this incredibly tall lady who is, like, couldn't ride a bike, and this little boy just being like, hey, other little kids, don't make fun of her. And then she bought him a bike. Yeah, you recommended it once to you. No, I feel like you've recommended it multiple times, or someone keeps recommending it, but I think I need to look if I have, maybe I have read it. I certainly do not remember. Maybe I can check. But hey, Holly, I was gonna say your full government name, Holly Smoot. How's it going, Holly? But yeah, I need to look and see if I have listened to that one. No, I haven't. But oh my god, I think this was in silver. I think I might have done it, guys. Lady who plays her on the show is just perfect. Casting did a beautiful job on the whole show. Oh man, this making me want to finish the book. And it seems like there's multiple books and then go on to watching the show. But I have like 10,000 shows I'm trying to watch. It's unending, but I am enjoying the book. Okay, so now annoyingly I have to stay in. What a useless wolfsbane. Meanwhile, they get surged. That feels a little unfair. I just... But yeah, now I've gotta... I tried to start my stream early today because I need to try to go to bed. Or I need to try to, like, pack up all my computers again. And then go back home tomorrow morning. And then I need to get ready to do our little Schnirp tournament to determine who will be my buddy entering that other tournament. Assuming that nothing happens. Yeah, why do I keep feeling really worried? Like, I'm not going to be able to be in the tournament. But it seems like... Please open the form again and select the following email address. Okay. Well, all right. I'll figure this out later. And hey, Thomas. Make sure to leave a like on the stream. Leaving a like helps push the stream to more views. Oh, that's sweet of you, Thomas. Oh, look, guys. I got a Tuma and X23. I'm sure if I want to try to beat others. That's fair enough. You don't. Unbelievable. Legitimately unbelievable that they do that when I had this perfect Atuma. I'm trying to sleep earlier than usual, but I don't know if my nerves will let me. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Ooh, look. If I... Oh, wait a second. You can't play them next turn. That's the final turn, so that's... Well... No, I can't do that, because then I won't be able to play Red Hulk. Let's put Odin here, because they're both 10. Surely there's no Shang-Chi.
Are ye worthy?
As long as they don't go up to 10, which is not a given. Okay, see what happens. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably lose mid.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Here we go. I feel like as a mod I should stay out of it, the tourney. Yeah, no, it's totally up to you. Like, I think, because it's not, I mean, oh my god, I won.
Victory.
Because yeah, I mean, I don't think that's inappropriate, honestly, because it's just about who, it's not like they said, like, oh, one streamer and one mod. They just say a streamer and, like, and a buddy, presumably, like a viewer. So, if you want to enter, you totally should. I don't think there's anything weird about that. Because, yeah, I'm trying to think, oh, but yeah, guys, now, we can gamble. It's about the best player up to Schneer's format. I feel like it would be a conflict of interest, Eddie K. Yeah, agreed. Holly should enter. Yeah, thanks, Kane Tunis. But no, I mean, honestly, obviously, Holly can do what she wants. And thank you for the raid, Kittens and Caffeine. How is it going? You're just in time. We're gonna gamble on whether or not we get a pixel. So, woohoo, or wahoo, as my raid version of me says. But how is the stream? Okay, guys, so we're gonna do a prediction, which I did the shout out, which I did because I see it. So now I'm gonna type the word prediction, and will I get a pixel? Well, okay, so, or no, I guess not will I get a pixel, what kind of variant will I get? Pixel, Danhip, baby, or other? So let's do that, because I think that worked last time. Got tilted, but then I played Hella and felt better. Well, that's good. I'm glad Hella could help with your feelings of tilt. Help push you back on balance. That's good to hear. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Quixotic Jam. How's it going? So, or prediction. That's a good point, Uncle Meow Meow. So, any Pixel, Danhip, or baby levers? We've got less than 2 minutes on the clock. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Radioactive Clown. Hello, hello. Boy. I feel like this has taken, I mean, I guess it's taken me an entire week to get 150 medals to unlock this. Really want to read Shadows of the Workhorse House. I've learned a lot about the workhouses and how awful it was being there, but I still feel like I don't have a complete picture, and the stories I've heard really spoke to me, so I'm hoping the book will be good for filling some gaps. Oh, that sounds interesting. So yeah, that's like, yeah. No, definitely let me know if you read it, if it ends up being good and being what you want from it, if that makes sense. But okay, guys, any baby levers? No baby levers here. Just one Schnurple on baby. That's all it takes. Where am I gonna? Whoops. No baby levers. Just one Schnurple, guys. Come on. Why am I hungry already again? Almost done for tonight? No, I just started 45 minutes ago. So I'll be going for a few more hours. So, thank you, baby lever. The 1920s one, Ghosts of Eden Park. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Kittens and Caffeine. Much appreciated for the check-in. But yeah, thank you for baby leaving, Ezalek. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Marvel Snap. So, the votes are in. Oh, and of course, Alley Paints. Hello, everybody, and much appreciated for checking in. Eventually, I'm gonna make some like sounds or funny things that you guys can redeem each time you once you reach a certain number of check-ins, then I want you guys to be able to, like, when you check in, it makes a sound. But I'm gonna get to that eventually. Yeah, you'll hit 20. Don't stop baby leaving. That's what I say. So let's do it. Oh my god. Every time I have to click 2 times, I'm like, the oh no. Oh my god. Guys, it was a pixel. I have the avatar for this pixel variant. I kinda love it. So, GG to the pixel levers.
Mastery.
Okay. You guys, is this... Can you imagine? Wow. Just wow. You know, just wow. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF. How's it going? I mean, the bananas. But see ya, Tikasia. And see you, Kittens and Caffeine. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. I guess I have an arrow in a deck. Just wow. Hey, Element 1. How's it going? Yeah, just here. Well, here is good. Your hat came today? Well, that's great. What was I thinking, guys? But yeah, no, I'm
Opponent snapped.
just wow. I'm excited about my little tournament I'm making you guys do to see who gets to be my buddy to join me to represent Team Schnirp in a tournament, assuming that I get selected. I just don't understand how many people are going to be trying to get into this tournament, because there's like a limited number of people who can be in it, so we will see. How's the tourney going to work? So the one that I am in charge of, that I'm going to do, is it's going to be the Swiss rounds. And what I intend to do is, obviously I will not be participating. I made a Discord like voice channel for it, so I want to make maybe multiple voice channels so that if any of the people who are participating in the tournament would be willing, they could stream their phone screen or their computer screen onto Discord, and I could sort of cast it while sorry, I'm multitasking here, while it's going on. Yeah, that's kind of my idea. But so far there's only like 6 or 7 of you who have joined, so shouldn't take too long. Is my thought. Okay, you know, just for power, I'm gonna play Pixie. Can't possibly go wrong. It's definitely gonna go wrong. I regret this. You guys... Well, no, actually that was good because it gave one more option for something to be 0 cost, I guess. 1 cost, 0 power, White Queen. Sure. Well, congrats on your channel points, Marvel Snap. Most power card from their hand, so I'm gonna do that to discard Mystique, because I don't know what I need her for. Oh, congrats on your win, Professor Oak. Okay, so I got their Enchantress. And got their Shang-Chi. Now that's good. Their kitty's gonna be 10 power. Yeah, for them I just play kitty on the right. So maybe. Galacta? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm definitely losing one of these lanes, which means I definitely lose. So... Yep, that's not cutting it. Yeah, guess I didn't really have a... Oof. I guess I didn't have the best... Why are they acting? They're acting like I had been acting like I was being rude or something. Like, come on. Brain fart. Okay, right. So I'm trying to do this in Conquest, because yeah, wait, so like, is this like the last times when they've done this where it's like, we can't see anywhere how well the bounty's going. We just know that we're doing it, right? Like they'll just post on Twitter eventually. Because Yeah, how am I supposed to know? Like, I guess we just keep trying, but yeah, to what end? They'll update us periodically. Okay, yeah, that's what they did before. I just wish there was like an automatically updating thing that we could see, but oh well. Interesting juggernaut. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what they thought I could have had. I love how I keep getting Spider-Man 2099. Okay, I'm not gonna play Gambit until possibly the final turn. Okay, so they can tie left. Gotta believe.
Higher, further, faster, baby. Higher, further, faster, baby.
No way. Destiny 2 had community events where we could see the real-time numbers and they were always way lower than expected. The developers had to make the goals smaller to actually be completed. Very embarrassing. Oh no. Well, that's interesting. So you think maybe Snap is learning from what happened to Destiny and lets them like only say like what the numbers are if things are going well.
Snap.
Look at that Giganto. Definitely need more rock slides. Yeah, that's a good point, Corwag. Yeah, sometimes the devs get a little too excited in any game. It's a good point. Oh, they have way better cards than me. So. Well. I don't have any one costs. Okay. This is a maybe. This guy, they have a tendency to release updates before they're actually ready because they get excited about new features. No, it's interesting, Alley Paints. Because... Oh boy. Oh my god. Guys. Look at this easy win by 1. Look at this beautiful Dan Hip hand. Yeah, let's go for it. Nice, got another Shang-Chi. Guys, we have Howard. So just in case this right location is bad, I wanna... Esme? It is a bad right location. Alright, well... Esme can definitely go on Tarnax.
The throne.
Oh my actual god. I swear. That's quacktastic. Yeah, So, on turn 5, so we could play Daredevil now. Glitch with this tent thing they put out where you put in a little memory, a little short recordings, continue accessories and furniture for other players. And it would yeet you halfway across the map. Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Because it makes me think of that other game that I want to stream more. I just recently saw a YouTube video that people were like, wow, this game is terrible. About Inzoi. The one that's similar to The Sims. But like with the sort of more interesting, like... AI, like, generative factor, and I feel like I hate how, I don't know, I guess I hate when people who play games are like, just, they expect developers to just have everything done immediately, and it's like, I guess I always just feel bad, because I'm like, I guess it's like, I know there are so many games that had this problem, and I guess it's like the game studios really should probably take note of this and like literally just wait, even if it takes like 5 years to make a game how they want it to. Don't do early access stuff because then people will just get disappointed. But I don't know, it just seems it seems like I don't know. I just feel bad for like the developers and stuff who are dealing with that when they're really excited about something and they want to share it with everybody, and then everyone's like, wow, this is terrible. But then it's like, and then it puts those people off who would be playing the game otherwise. But then they, I don't know. I'm just rambling incoherently. But it makes me bummed out because I still like Inzoi. And seeing people on YouTube being like, wow, this is literally trash. But I'm just like, everybody, I guess we're all entitled to our opinions, of course, but I feel like people just get really like emotional about certain things, and they're like, they group things based on a tiny part of it and say, well, it's this, therefore it must be bad, and it's like they can't take any nuance. Sims 4 has been around for over 10 years. It's going to take a lot for people to let go all the time and money invested into it. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Koreg. Better take a long time to make a really fantastic game than to make 6 months and crap, put some half-baked turd. Yeah, crap out some half-baked turd. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. But, yeah. It's funny because it's like when I started playing Inzoi, I assumed it would be like way more unfinished than it was. And like, but people are just like, wow, still it's just like blah blah blah. But like, I don't know. But at the same time, I've always been disappointed with Sims, where it's like when I've even gone and bought all like expansions over the years, I've been sort of consistently somewhat frustrated that it's like, how come the graphics haven't like improved, you know? See the recently released horror game about a haunted swim center? No, I didn't, Korwag. That sounds terrible because scary games are too scary for me. But definitely relevant to my life. Okay, so I'll let Bruce try to Hulk out. But yeah, did it look like it was gonna be a good game, or just interesting since it's swimming related? Ooh, surprise echo. Okay. Fortunately, the Sky community has a long tradition of turning glitches into features. There's one everyone loves that they're not fixed because we write, where you can clip through the specific spot and fly to the setup for the cutscene, and it just got sunset colors and stars, and it's one of the prettiest places in the game. Oh, that's super cool! Okay, look. Look, guys. Look at this. 100%. Look. Perfect moment to discard something. And Copycat got Pixie. Did they really want that? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuki. How's it going? The tent thing turns into people using it to teleport past obstacles. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, look. They put Darkhawk on my Echo. Echo is invisible. Echo is invisible. Now hit Copycat. Oh, man. Love it.
Opponent snapped.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
Let's just do it, opponent. Okay. I gotta skip because what am I gonna do with any of these cards that'll kind of need other cards? You guys, look, I've got this is all it's all on Gambit here. We could either well, wait a second. Oh shoot. No, bad idea. Okay. So if I Agent Coulson, I don't have room for anything. Now with the special Halloween area they set up every year that people started pranking other players with, where if you lit a torch, would yeet everyone up into the sky. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, some glitches are just fun. It seems like these people for this game have a tendency to make like fun glitches, which is cool. Okay, so if I put Nimrod here, there's a chance that I get something that could destroy stuff. Okay, Double Zabu. Its swimming game revolves around being trapped in the swim center and having to do 10 laps in the pool to escape, but the pool slowly fills with deep sea creatures and the showers are haunted with ghosts. It's $7.99, so probably not great. That's... yeah. If you're trapped in the swim center, why on earth would you need to get in the pool to escape? That doesn't make any sense. If I was trapped in a swim center, I would try to get out the door. I wouldn't start trying to swim around. My gosh.
I found a rock.
But yeah, no, I do love all those games that are like $10 or less on Steam, and you know, some of them are good, some of them questionable. Okay. So, we could have 10. Technically, this would be exactly 16, or that would be 14. I'm gonna live dangerously here, and
power must be controlled.
we're gonna give this a try because Gambit's gonna hit something mid somehow, and then somehow that'll have me win. That still isn't gonna win. Definitely doesn't quite win. And just leave without doing your laps. Yeah. I'm in one or two that were a genuine problem, but they're super responsive, so if someone turns into a repair request, it's usually fixed within a day or two. That's pretty good. But yeah, that didn't quite work. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, B-Mills. Okay, so now it's time. But, alright, see ya, Deluxe. Oh shit, I've got Agatha. Guys, I have a case of the Agathas. Yeah, it's weird that I feel like, I mean, that I still haven't seen 3 of their cards. I feel like they've seen all my cards. Community's super forgiving either way, because the developers are clearly so happy and excited to share things they make for us. Yeah, I think, oh wait, this black cat is like low-key perfect. So I'm gonna not play anything. Wait, guys, because I have Hela. who I can play on turn 6, since I'll be able to play Agatha on 5.
Gotta run, hun.
Alright, that's definitely a choice by Agatha. Oh, really? I haven't experienced the Cassandra thing like that in a while. I will be Shang-Chiing mid on my final turn. Although I wanted to Hela to get the Black Cat, she's not that big. I mean, well, yeah, no, it's like, it's just... And yes, Prison Weapon. Yeah, Shang-Chi is gonna be great. So, they're gonna have 6. I will have, unfortunately... so this will be 2, 4, down to 3. And they're still gonna have 6. I don't think I can win this. Even trying to add any new hats to the collection recently? No, I haven't. This is bad, guys. I mean, so I could instead just Baron Zemo. Okay, this is my final play.
Power must be controlled.
Okay, so finally I lose.
Power must be controlled.
Maybe it's Dr. Doom. It was not Dr. Doom. Okay, well, that's fine. I tried. But thanks for doing good viewpoint, Rikitochi, and left to stay sane. How are you guys doing? But yeah, no, I honestly, guys, I probably should stop buying so many hats, you know? But you know what? Actually, now that I think of it, I technically did get a big floppy sun hat to wear in Mexico because, you know, I don't want to burn this pasty skin. So technically that is a hat that I could add, but it's like, it's just kind of like a functional beach lady hat. So why do I have this 1 gold ticket? I don't think this is ready for gold. Let's go back into Proving Grounds. But yeah, no, I am chilling, getting real prepped in like 2 days. I am leaving for Mexico for a bachelorette party, and I'm doing making you guys do a tournament to figure out who might get the chance to be my buddy to go into the first ever official Marvel Snap tournament. It is unclear to me whether it's full in terms of how many creators are going to be in there. So I hope I can get in, but if I can, I'm bringing one of you guys with me, and we will determine who via tournament, obviously, since life on Twitch is like an anime. So, thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. How's it going? Got an awesome day. Finally got a PAX code. Oh, congrats. Functional, sensible hats? Boring. I know. I know. Love the summer hat I have. It's big, floppy, black and white sun hat. Nice. Yeah, mine's like that, but kind of like that beige hat color with like a little ribbon around it. I thought it was cute. Bring me. I'm really good at this game. Oh, hey, Decibel Viper. How's it going? Hello. But yeah, the Marvel Snap Pro, Decibel Viper. Okay, so after turn 4, this is turn 3. That means I can double. No, this is not gonna work, because it's only for 1 cost. Tournament for free tomorrow. Yeah, so that's right, Quack. So the idea is, it's pinned in the chat, but if I am chosen to be part of the first ever official Marvel Snap tournament, like creator tournament, then I get to bring one viewer of my choice along with me. And so in order to do that, I am going to have you guys perform in a tournament, and the winner will get to come with me. Oh my god, it's Hella again. Have I been discarding anything? No. I'm in. Yeah, so it's you can click on the link to sign up to be in the pre-tourney. And then after that, if you win, you have to sign up another Google form for the official tourney, but I will explain it to you guys, obviously. So, have I discarded anything? No, but this is turn 5. I mean, what if I had... I don't even know what. What if I got Surfer? Probably won't. Would have been cool if this is an official tournament, happened at, I don't know, SnapCon. Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, no, as I recall from being at SnapCon, there was talk of this, and Felicity was even saying, like, obviously she attempted to do that, and there were some of the people from Marvel Snap at SnapCon, like from the actual company, but like they just didn't. I can't speak to what their what their reasoning is exactly, but just is what it is. It's got the Esme profile pic I wanted. Nice.
Minions to me.
Darn it. Wait. Maybe? No! Okay. The downfall of Snap late last year when everyone abandoned it for 4 months kind of killed the chances of a SnapCon. So, yeah, the interesting thing, though, I mean, I don't know if you went to the first or the last one, Korwag, but SnapCon was something that was put on by Felicity. It wasn't like an official Marvel Snap thing. Obviously, she got, some Marvel Snap people came and whatever, and, like, they said it was fine for her to do it, of course, but, like, it wasn't, like, super duper official, but she tried her best with it, so... But she also said very explicitly to me that she's like, I am not going to put this on again. So one of you guys, like someone like me would have to try to put on another SnapCon at this point. I mean, obviously we as creators could keep trying to, talk to the developers and the people, the people in other parts of the company of Marvel Snap and try to get them to do something like that. But it's all kind of like a, I don't know. It feels like a, yeah, I don't know. It's not super obvious how to make that happen, I guess is what I'm saying. Made it to 85. Congrats. Is there a ShnirpCon? Can I attend ShnirpCon? If there's a ShnirpCon, obviously all you guys would be invited. If I win tomorrow's tournament, not very likely, I'll bring my full pixel discard and negative decks. That would be perfect. Yeah, I honestly don't know exactly what the deck requirements for it are. Ooh. So if I do Scream, that could potentially help them with Bar with No Name, which isn't good. Want to be someone's +1 to the event, but I got busy, sadly. That's fine. Nothing. Fine to be busy. But yeah, no, I was worried that I wouldn't be available for the time because the actual tournament's in a couple weeks. But I'm technically free then. It's just really it's early in the morning, which doesn't bode well for me as a night owl. But man, okay, so I guess I'm not gonna play anything because these cards are the opposite of buffed up. Okay, I want it to be Wolfsbane, so I'm just gonna play Wolfsbane. Oof. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is I kind of want to play Scream here, assuming that they're going to keep doing, like, that they're going to hazmat me, which would then mean I'd have the least power. This is my, like, I am an idiot, okay? I am not smart. So, I made an oopsie that well, no, I guess I couldn't have one anyway. But okay. Yeah, that went badly, but I blame the locations because those were like really bad. Okay, maybe I can make it through one more of this bounty deck thing. Like, I don't know. Then I might have to switch to, like, a normal deck. Okay. We got my first actual other Arsham. So, Hearthstone deck that started there. So some of these... No, I just definitely don't want to do Pixie. This is 0-1. I knew I should have played on left. Darn it. Okay. So if we play Celine, it's fine, because I'm definitely not going to play Pixie. Now I'm definitely not going to play that 0-1 pig. So... in case it's the vault that gets ruined, I'll play Valentina not on the vault. Okay.
Victory.
Up. Where's a 0-1 pig last game? Where was it? I did not, well, I didn't play it. It's in my hand somewhere. I don't know where it went. Darn squirrels. But I think at least Wolfsbane can be useful on Wakanda. I feel it's like they would like if I got rid of one of their squirrels. So annoying. Yeah, I don't even want to do that. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuck. How's it going? I was joking because the other games had Bart with no name, but could have used that pig. No! Oh my god, that's a good point though, Kane Tunist. Yeah, wait, I could have played that pig. Oh my god. Well. Oh shit, this person's booster farming. It took me too long to realize. I definitely didn't have it that game. Like, I definitely was gonna win. Was not going to win. Okay. I just love how many bananas. Oh, it's me. All the bananas in my hand. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Tristo. How's it going? Oh boy. Yeah, I can play Rock Slide. And then on 4, I'll Absorbing Man the Rock Slide. I kinda like that. I'll do it on Oscorp Tower. Yeah, no, it feels reasonable. Yeah, and then check this out, because they sent me Topaz. I will Absorbing Man to get the other Rock Slide. And then yeah. I believe. So yeah, I don't even know. Okay, so the last thing I played was a Jin. Yeah, I guess the final turn. Well, no, I don't have any 1 costs out, so I guess I can't play Cull. I have to say, I kind of like the shiny rocks. How do they have the shiny rocks? Oh my god! Wait a second. Look at, they have shiny rocks because of my shiny rock slide. That's so cool. I was like, wow, how do I get shiny rocks? They are my shiny rocks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Shiny rocks. That's right. Alright, this surely will not be a bad location. Oh my god, you guys! You guys! Where is that? Oh my god. Guys? Guys. Guys. This win brought to you by blindly playing Nocturne on Topaz and then getting rid of all their important cards. That felt great. Yeah, wow, and indeed, Pikmin fan. Also, love me some Pikmin. Do you play Pikmin Bloom too? Because that is a great game, in my humble opinion. But yeah, just Arishem. Yeah. Yes. Oh, and thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? But yeah, I'm the shiny rock. The yellow bird I've been waiting for. What is it? It's a Connor Ober song about a yellow bird. I don't know.
Schneer.
Thanks for the follow.
Schneerp is all you need.
But yeah, no, I have to agree, LA Paints. I think the chaotic option, especially in most games, I would say, sometimes just going for chaos is a good strategy. Does Proving Grounds count towards a global bounty? I was wondering the same thing, and my viewers told me that yes, it does, because I thought the same thing. Because that would be pretty. I mean, it would seem kind of cruel, right, if they wanted us to play with all of these random cards and then it couldn't be in Proving Grounds. But I guess honestly I don't believe it. I kind of feel like it might have to be in ranked, but I like the idea that it doesn't have to be in ranked, but I'm not confident either. But okay, let's hydrate. And posture check.
Am reborn.
Yeah, but no, I'm worried about that too. But reading in the Discord, it says, yeah, so it says global bounty. Invites players worldwide to join forces to win games using select new X-Men themed cards. The more victories, blah, blah, blah. It's not just individual glory, it's about working together. Win games using any of the designated new X-Men themed cards. Each victory contributes to the global win count. The more bounty cards you use in your deck, the more progress your wins contribute.
Opponent snapped.
Each bounty card you use in a winning deck counts as an additional win. Okay. Based on the total wins unlocked by the end of the event, all players who contribute at least one win will receive all the rewards. So... yeah, but so it doesn't indicate that it has to be a specific... Do I have any one costs? They don't either. But yeah, so I think Proving Grounds counts, because it doesn't say that it doesn't count. But actually, let me see if anyone in the Discord has asked that question. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna do Heimdall.
I see the way.
Yeah, still trying to look on the Discord to figure this out. Okay, anyway. Final turn, I'm paying attention. So let's move this over here. Actually, yeah, I think that's okay. Well, Yeah, then we'll put this here and here. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Minions to me.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't find any information. But that's okay. Yeah, you know, easy win. Not even paying attention. Yeah, it's, I guess. Yeah, I guess Hella didn't do too much for them there, did she? Okay. So I got a snap. Yeah, do love this rock slide. Yeah, annoyingly, they have priority, so I have to wait until later. Well, I guess I can't play. I was gonna say I have to wait until 4 to play Negasonic, but it's not like I have a choice, so hopefully this will get me ahead in some way. Send in my holographic rocks.
I am Apocalypse.
Okay, 4 out of 5. Yeah, maybe this will get me ahead. Maybe. Yeah, so a lot of times when people play Daredevil, I'll just like skip that turn so that they can't see what I'm doing, but they just skipped last turn, so they've got to play something. It's Khonshu. But I can Negasonic, and because we notice I have priority, so this is good. I think I'm finally doing it. Goodbye, Khonshu. That felt, you know, that felt great. And now, I mean, Blue Marvel buffs up everything, so that gives me 8 power, which, because I can't Shang-Chi anything. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Pretty bad.
Minions to me.
No! No! Darn it. Well, that's okay. But yeah, now I guess we're even. So there. Alright, now we've got Grocery Store Gambit.
Oh, snap.
Going for it. Is yeah, I can't help but feel that, I mean, their deck obviously suffers more from having the rocks in the deck. So, I think that feels good. And if they have Conchu in hand, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be too greedy, but you know what? Okay, they don't seem to be indicating in any way that things are bad. But Leech, whatever they just drew, what if I Absorbing Manned the Leech? How about that? I've never done that before. I'm having deja vu right now. This feels eerily similar to January. What do you mean by that? Like, what does Marvel Snap? Oh, the global bounty. Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, no, I mean, and so would that be bad if it was like that? Before the ban? The ban? Oh, like the TikTok ban? Darn it. Scarlet Spider is here too late. But I could play... I mean, I have a chance. I have a chance, a 1 in 3 chance of discarding... Well, actually, wait a second. I mean, why wouldn't I just play her? Because it's not like I need those other 2 cards. You know, I'm gonna get some sleep, but at least make an attempt. Need to be ready for the interview tomorrow. Well, good luck on the interview, Alley Paints. And, yeah. Sleep well. But don't get too in your head about it. If you find yourself not able to sleep, just, you know... read a book, do something else, don't stress. It'll all be good. That's what I say. Okay. Did that hit? Was that? Okay, but that's fine. That's fine, because they probably can't beat, yeah, that's just gonna be, yeah, this is gonna work. But yeah, no, of course, Ellie Paints, yeah, can't wait to hear how it goes. Oh. My shoulder. How do I do this? Beautiful.
Victory.
But yeah, Conquest, I feel the problem with Conquest is I feel like the pace of it just makes me want to fall asleep. Like, it's just, whereas otherwise I feel like it's like, I don't know. I don't know why, because it's like obviously the games are like, why do I feel that way? Okay, so now that I'm in ranked, I'm gonna go back to discard because I still have some stupid discard missions. It does, like, why does it feels like I'm like, why are my, like, eyes, like, closing? Because I'm in Conquest, you know what I mean? Like, it's just something about it. I'm just like, I just can't. But now I'm like, okay, look at the screen. It is slightly different looking. Like, it's, why is it? Like, and I know some people, I mean, just do Conquest, but I've really been struggling this season. I can't lie. I have 10 or more power here, so yeah, for sure I was just thinking, I was like, oh, we're gonna get I just found myself wishing that I had that other card that isn't Gambit. Frigga. I can't lie. I did just find myself thinking, oh, and then I'll draw Frigga. But I can't draw Frigga. Interesting to play Lockjaw on the lane that only has one more space for putting a card in. I mean, I guess I wanted to play on the Hope Summers lane. Okay, yeah, and then final turn we just Modok. So it was Blob. Okay, Blob was not created. So I'll Bullseye. And then
Opponent snapped.
okay, I think I believe. Cause yeah, can they play Thanos? Alright, 30.
Inevitable.
27?
You won't need this.
Oh my god. Is this gonna be... This can't be. I resent this loss by 1. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's time for a break from discard. Oh god. Why is my throat so dry all of a sudden? I blame this fan. Okay. Okay. I haven't... Oh! A move mission. Ignoring this discard mission. Let's just do a little move. Move won't be a problem, that's for sure. And I will have my little, what are these even called? Is that your biggest fan? But you know, let me think about that. Is it my biggest fan? No. I have bigger fans in terms of size of fan, but I get the joke. And hey, Justo, thanks for giving me a good viewer point. How's it going? I cannot believe that pulled my stupid Topaz, the one place she can't be. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Vascal. How's it going?
Victory.
Alright. Move was the right choice. Just been lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurking. And thanks for deeming a good viewpoint, Brian. How's it going? Guys, I'm dying. Hmm. 56, yeah. You're getting up in numbers. I was just talking about earlier, you might have heard that I'm trying to make things. I might like buy some assets on Etsy or something. Make some kind of, or just make myself, make some kind of thing that pops up at certain numbers of the good viewer points to reward you guys for checking in, or figure out something else as well. I'm gonna figure it out. I just need to use the old noggin. Oh my god, well congrats on the new job. How do you feel like your first day of the new job went? And but yeah, no, I've been very productive today. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Natismig. How's it going? But yeah, my main thing is that, you know, my friend who's getting married soon, I'm going to her bachelorette party, and she couldn't find a dress for this themed thing she wanted to do while we were at the bachelorette thing. And she was just like, oh man, I just really need to find a dress. I need to find a dress. And I was like, I know I'll be able to find one. And I just went to my local Goodwill, found one for $9. And she was like, oh my god, that's perfect. And I'm like, see, that was so easy. I just feel really like, like skilled. And I found salt for my mom's like water purifier or water softening system that was like not in the place. I feel like I was like going on like quests like in a video game. But I was like checking in the right places and finding the things I needed. It was satisfying. So that was my day. That was my day. But yeah, no, okay, but no, now I'm thinking now there should be like a thing that comes up when people do their first good viewer point, but I think I will make myself crazy. Okay. No. Okay, I'll do this and then we'll do Heimdall. First day went alright. Everyone seems cool. Got a bunch of samples. Bonus. Ooh. Samples of what? Because I don't either. If you told me, I forgot. Or if you didn't tell me, I just don't know. Samples of what? What kind of samples? Because yeah, it's nice working at a place that has like, you know, stuff you would be interested in using yourself. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Cannabis! Nice. You know, no, I have a friend who worked at a... I have two friends, actually, who worked... One friend who did, like, the part where you like, harvested it or whatever, and they got to, like, keep some of the stuff that they picked and stuff, and then someone else, another friend, who worked in, like, it's just interesting. So is it going to be a seasonal thing, or will it be like year-round? Because no, that's really cool. Now that's a good company to get freebies from. A good place to work. Cannabis processing, nice. Year-round, that's awesome. Because yeah, I know, I have, again, of the two friends I've had who've done this, one of them, like, moved to some area temporarily to, like, just do kind of like a farmhand, but you got to, like, keep some weed, and then, yeah, it's just interesting. A dispensary, ooh, perfect. Now that, yeah, now that's the move. Okay, so this is kind of annoying.
the throne.
It was like really mean. I forgot that I needed to not play that stuff earlier. Alright, decent devil dino.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Hey, KP Birdman. Happy Monday.
Venom.
Okay. Okay, so I'm putting Tribunal here because then it'll buff up Craven a little bit.
The mystery intrigues me.
But I need to beat 26 somehow, which doesn't seem likely. Alright, well, yeah. That just wasn't gonna happen. But at least I spent 19 energy. Okay, no cards can be added here. Yeah, it's annoying. So I guess I'll just be using Madam Web to just move things. Right? Not the best. Naranya moves things to the right. Way too late, but have you spun Galactus Wheel yet? Oh, it's not too late. I have not spun it yet. If there is anything... This is like... I love how you guys keep trying to remind me and I just can't. I can't remember to save my life. Yeah, we can... For surezies... For surezies... Move it. Yeah. I mean, spin it after this match. I'm totally gonna remember. Damn, this is like a really good time to have War Machine, and I... Yeah, that's no good. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is Heimdall left. No, okay, so Heimdall moves cards to the right. So I'm gonna activate Aranya. And Heimdall. And then activate Fanfei.
I see the way.
Nice. And yeah, lucky for me, I always mess up with Fanfei, and then it ends up working for me. Okay, Galactus wheel. We are going to spin the wheel of Galactus. It's gonna happen. I will remember so much. Okay, so yeah, luckily it's not too late because of my time zone. What will I get from the shop wheel? Credits, border, or PMV? Gambling people, you know what to do. As we should all be aware, the chances of getting credits are higher than everything else, but the chances are not terrible for getting a border. And, you know, if you are a person who likes to gamble, the PMV would be the choice for you. So we just need one Schnirple on each. Thank you, credits and border levers. Are there any PMV levers? PMV levers. Oh boy. My spine. Still 14 hours on the wheel regardless of time zone. Okay, cool. Cause yeah, that's what I thought. That it's like that I'm chill until tomorrow. Okay, thank you, PM Vlevers. I love it. And yeah, I guess after this we can go back to trying to do some of the bounty stuff. Because I've got to be like a good role model for everyone else, so we all complete those bounty things. But yeah, no, so tomorrow, Kentucky, I will not be gone. I'll be driving back home, and I will be trying to start my stream at a reasonable time, because at 9 p.m. Pacific time, I think is what I said, we will be doing a tournament to determine which one of you will get the chance to be my buddy in the Snap creator thing, to have another person on my team. So, got 100 credits. Well, 100 credits is better than it could be. But yeah, what's up, Kentucky? I have the thing. It's pinned in the chat right now. So if you want to look at that, it's also posted on Discord in the, yeah, because basically there's a what did you say you want me to join? It's pinned in the top of the chat, and it's the first ever official Marvel Snap tournament. And let's see, where can I find the, yeah, it's called the Golden Gauntlet, and this is in the official Marvel Snap Discord thing. There will be a total of 85 content creators and 175 community players participating. To apply, you have to fill out this form. But if I am chosen as one of the 85 content creators who gets to do it, I get to bring a buddy with me, and then that buddy can be in the tournament too, and we'll be both representing Team Schnirp, I guess. But yeah, so it's not the real tourney. This is like the pre-tourney thing to determine who is gonna be joining me in the real one. I don't know why I keep getting so worried about it, because I'm just like, I wish they would tell us for sure who gets to be in it, but I guess I'll find out in a few days. But yeah, if that doesn't come to pass, I will give a different reward. Don't worry, it's just a cult. I mean, a self-actualization course. But yeah, so you can sign up with my little form. There's a link to it. And yeah. Anyway, without further ado, let's get that PMV any moment now. Guys, what did I say? Did you hear me say that? I said, let's get that PMV any moment now. And do you guys see? Do you guys see what just happened? Does anybody see that? Wild. 'Cause, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day. So, that's incredible. Now, yeah, now we get to gamble again. So, what do we get? We got a PMV. And now we get to predict on whether or not will I get a rare, super rare, and we'll put 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people. What'll it be? Is it gonna be a Misty variant? Well, we know it couldn't be Pixel Misty. So, yeah, GG to the people who believed. I am happy. So yeah, just make it interesting. Oh, did you win, Moro? But hello there. But yeah, so good job taking all the schnirples by voting on PMV. But yeah, no, it's going good. All is well. Wait a second. What is that? No, I'm losing my mind. But yeah, no, there's gotta have the first official Schnirp tournament to see. I just keep saying this. I'm tired of talking. Is there a super rare baby? That's my hope. You know, as like, I don't know. You know, there's gotta be at least one baby that's a super rare. There has to be. But that's a good question. There are certainly no pixels that are super rares. Yeah. Huh. Man, oh man. I can't believe it, guys. I really did it. I really did get a PMV. Because it's crazy, because I hadn't been voting with you guys on these before, and I feel like I generally wouldn't get PMVs, obviously, because of, you know, statistics, but it's really nice. So, we got 25 seconds left for the last minute gamblers. In the meantime, I guess, have I checked the shop? Huh. Yeah, as always, all of them are like fine. All the variants are fine, but not needed. Okay. I can't tell what this is, if it's a rare or super rare, but we see it. It's this Polaris. So, yeah, I guess I've gotta go click on it elsewhere to see where it is. Wait, where'd it go? Polaris. I saw it. Where? Well, why does this have? Suck at betting. Okay, well, is this one a rare or super rare? Because I can't tell. And you guys saw it there, right? But I don't see any Polarises. Other than you guys saw it, right? How come? Why can't I click on it? It's just, but we get the idea. But it's crazy that it let me, I didn't have to restart, and it showed it in my inbox, but then it's like, nah, you can't actually see it. Here's just a, yeah, that's super, super rare. Is it? Okay. There it is. It is a super rare, guys. Wow. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Good job to the super rare levers. Wow, that's like a way... That's like a way nicer Polaris than any of my... Wow. 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 Whoa, look at her with yellow. Never use Polaris, so why would I be investing in this? But let's just put this one for now. It's naturally psychedelic. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I have Polaris in some decks, so wow. And now there's that weird one. Now I've got one step closer to Trippy Surfer. Yeah, you know, no, this is one of those sets of variants. When I saw them, I was like, you know, I kind of like all of them, but I just didn't want to, since they were like the more expensive ones, I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to go for it like, I can't talk for some reason. Yeah, I didn't want to take the plunge, but now,
Frame break.
yeah, that's great. Man, oh, time to frame break this gambit. Oh man.
Frame break.
Well, my spirits have been risen, have been increased. Okay. Yeah, why do I feel, how do I usually do this? Okay, maybe like this. There we go. Just gonna upgrade some of these bad boys. How exciting. It's just like I just wanna line up all my toys, you know? But yeah. Oh my god, this juggernaut though. What a juggernaut. King. Oh my god. Also, I haven't complained to you guys yet today about my allergies. I want to make sure you know my allergies have been really bad. To the point that, like, I guess this year I have like a new manifestation of my allergies, which is that like right here it's all like red and itchy, which is I guess like on top of my sinuses, like as if my body is just like it's like I don't know, it's like trying to fight that pollen, and it's so bizarre to me. But my like 3 or 4 types of allergy medication I think are keeping in check. I'm just speechless every day when I wake up and then forget to do one of my allergy medications. Then I'm like, that's it. Everything's terrible. But oh, what an ugly Killmonger. Frame break. Now this is not an ugly Killmonger. This is a good one. I forgot that this was the variant that I got the like God split on.
Frame break.
Frame break. Yeah, so maybe... So I did check. There are 4 super rare babies. Iceman, Iron Fist, Iron Man, and Nebula. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that does make sense. It's like, there'd have to be just like, there's some, but there's 0 super rare pixels. We know that, but yeah, that's kind of like the vibe I imagined that. But yeah, I wonder which like type of variant has the most super rares, you know what I mean? Like, I guess there's a lot of types of variants that are, like, entirely super rares, I guess.
Frame break.
The waifu one? Wait, the waifu one what? Is... Which one's that? I forget what my question was.
Frame break.
Frame break. Anyone? Oh yeah, well yeah, no, those are always the most expensive ones if they look like they came out of like a hentai or whatever. I don't know. I don't partake, guys. I'm just giving you shit because men. But yeah, no, they just look like yeah. I'm not the audience for them, let's just say.
Frame break.
White Queen Kitty Ghost Spider Maria Hill. There's one of those of Maria Hill. But I do have the White Queen one. When the ads play, I go over to the YouTube stream.
Frame break.
Interesting. Yeah, theoretically, there are ads on YouTube as well, but apparently... I mean, I guess I don't see them because I can't... I'm not watching either of my streams, to be completely honest. I'm just looking at the game and winging it. I don't know what's happening. Burger Maria Hill. But do they have nice noses? That's a good question. But you, of course, wouldn't want to block YouTube ads because you would want to support the stream, since I do this for free. And supporting your streamers by letting them get ad revenue is a nice thing to do. Since otherwise, it's not like we really get paid. So, watching ads or even just letting them play while you get up to go to the bathroom is a nice thing to do.
Frame break.
Okay, I feel like whenever I start doing this, I just get kind of like, it's like I just can't stop.
Frame break.
It's like it's addicting or something. Okay, just one more to get to that booster thing. Yeah, this is an ugly cord.
Frame break.
Okay. I will stop here. 2466. But okay. So do I even oh thank gosh. Okay. I am attempting to complete those mission things. Oh shit, I just moved my hands around. Okay, it didn't zoom me in. Yeah. But so yeah, I guess I mean, maybe I could try my RSM deck with the bounty cards in ranked, and then maybe I would win, and then I could kill like 3 birds with 1 stone, because I could be completing bounties, I could be completing the global bounty, and trying to climb. Got that premium, so I support and don't have to watch ads. Win-win. Yes, exactly, Jaime, and I appreciate that. Okay, terrible idea putting Topaz on the raft, so I'm not gonna do that, I guess. Wanna know how to climb? Let's see, is the answer just listen to Justo? Or is it stop playing Snap? Oh, wait, hang on. Gonna say just win. Oh, yeah, that's another good strategy. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Exhausted Virgo. How's it going? Man, look at that vulture. So now move your other cards here to the right. So I'm gonna put Fanfei here because it's gonna move Fanfei to the middle. And final turn, we'll be able to move them to the right after we move them to the left. And slide to the left. Slide to the right. No crisscross. Whatever. I think I said the worst one. Just woke up from a nap to rest my eyes, of course. You know, those midnight naps that people like to take, obviously. So Well, wait a second, guys. If I Spider-Man 2099 mid, there's a 1 in 3 chance I get rid of Doom 2099. Boom! Got that 1 in 3 chance. Love it.
Doom rules all.
So now... Yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, I'll move Spider-Man over there. We can Heimdall everybody to the left. Okay, let me think about this. I think Batrock's gonna jump. I don't think Batrock's gonna be able to go anywhere. But let's give it a try. Well, you know, eye issues and all. Of course, of course.
I see the way.
Oh my actual god. I
Hold my mighty hand.
I did it again. And I lost the game because I activated Fanfei. I did not just win now. That's a fact. Definitely didn't just win. Really wanted to win mid. Yeah. Yeah. Well, look at this, guys. Now I'm done with that move mission. So 10 or less power and 20 or more power. So if I win any lanes, it'll be a win on the bounty. And now we can try doing the global bounty, but in ranked, and people just aren't even gonna expect it, you know? Watch, I'm gonna be matching with... Okay, 12 cards. At least we got this Gambit. You playing bounty decks? I am right now. So I'll put Jeff. Well, yeah, Jeff here so we can move him mid to buff him up. Wow. I could have had an even bigger Jeff. But I like the idea of Gambit discarding Wolverine. Wait, that's crazy. I don't have Blob in this deck, but we got... Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Okay. So, I am going to rogue their Ravonna. I'm gonna leave Gambit, or sorry, I'm gonna leave Wolverine in hand so that Gambit can discard.
I am Iron
I
Man.
hate how the negative space variants look fucked up. But okay, check this out. We've got the Arnim Zola and the Blob that I need. And I still have priority. So I'm gonna Arnim Zola that. And now I guess I don't get a benefit from... So yeah, I'll just leave Jeff here for now. It's a Mr. Negative deck. Yeah, I noticed that, Julian, and I think I'm not out of the woods for sure. Definitely not out of the woods. This is... I mean, I was able to get rid of the Ravonna, and we haven't seen Mr. Negative yet, and so unless I forgot about it, let's see. No, they didn't get anything. That was just for power. So, how fun would it be if we... Yeah, they're out of here.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Bounty deck working okay in ranked now. Sure, I lost last game, but, you know, we're doing it. And cheers, Exhausted Virgo. I was clever this time. Okay. Alright, I will not play Havoc. Wait a second. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna be able to get rid of that location, right? 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 Okay. Okay. It's possible to make a good deck with all the bounty cards together. I mean, hey, look, it is. It's called Arishem. Okay, so now they're stuck with Havoc, and I've got the right amount of energy because I... Yeah, and what did I get? I got their Heimdall. I could get another Heimdall, but that feels like a kind of stupid idea. So, and I can't Gambit because that helps them. That was dirty. Yeah, you know. Then they Viper. Well, wait, how are they gonna get my Viper? No, they're playing move. I don't have Viper, though, right? They wouldn't have Viper. Get Arsha, am I gonna wait till they either have Morgan Le Fay or 12k to be safe? Yeah, no, they're out of here. Thumbs up, and I give them a cool face. Yeah, see? Okay, they're mad. They seem mad. But, you know, all's fair in love and war. I mean, snap. Lockjaw's fun. Okay, well, I don't want to play any of these cards. How dare they? Alright, Tribunal it is.
Such is my judgment.
Pixie feels like a bad idea. But Lockjaw, on the other hand... Yeah, so if Shuri is on reveal, so then whatever I play next, I'm totally gonna remember, is gonna get Shuri'd and then go away, which is stupid, so I shouldn't have done that. If I did that, it didn't make any sense to do right there. So, just kidding, everybody, nobody saw that. I feel like Surge is going to be the best card of the season along with Prodigy. That's probably... I forget what Prodigy does. Yeah, this is fine. It's totally fine. Look, I'll throw this stupid pig in here. And let's just... Hulkbuster Tribunal. I don't know. I like how... Do you see how just the bananas came up? It's Arishem.
I'm about to juice this up.
So yeah, I could Shadow King their cards, but then it affects me too, of course. Yeah, it's like... Oh, shoot. I completely forgot that I had Tribunal. And it's fucking Shuri. Okay. I ruined everything. Okay. This is, I think, the most power I can get. Gambit's gonna hit something, the biggest thing they have for sure. So, alright, the second biggest.
Hello! So happy!
What? 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 I need to... I think I need to stop getting a game mode. Yeah, yes, I've heard about that. Okay, guys, I think, yeah, I think Tribunal was the lose con there. Okay, so if I fall into the 70s, I guess I'll stop playing this in ranked. Yeah, I did try, Darth Sins. Thank you. Thank you. I totally tried. Nice Surge variant. Yeah, my Surge variant is beautiful, in my opinion. Okay. So, Castle Zemo, not great. But, well, wait a second. If we get that card, we could send them Destroyer. Or, well, like... Each of your cards that move this game. Alright, Pixie is a bad idea. Mone's own Sanctum since next season is Magic theme, plus we have 3 cards they need to give us rewards. Okay, well... I need to go for energy, even though this is a terrible idea. Well, no, the Widow's Kiss will leave. That's gonna be fine-ish. Okay, got that extra energy. Yeah, I guess it's like Wow.
I am Iron Man.
Well, putting Isan on Shuri's lab, it's like he'll be back at not Shang Venom. That would have been a really good idea, Justo. But we can do this instead. And so does anyone know, like, if I were to destroy her on Castle Zemo, it would just destroy all my cards, right? Like, I shouldn't do that. Definitely shouldn't do that. Okay, we just believe in Gambit. Gonna hit that Venom.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Then we won't hit that Venom. We're gonna hit their Isan in the middle. Well, that's embarrassing. Come on, Gambit, we got this. That... Alright, he's just embarrassing me again. Embarrassing me again. Don't do it. You were totally right. Really shouldn't have done that. Unless... No. Viper Destroyer. Okay. Well... Yeah, no, that's what I was... Yeah, no, exactly that. Okay, so that just wasn't... That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay, so what's a deck that's actually been working? I think this one has been working. Let's try this to try to, you know, recover some lost rank, perhaps. My favorite, pretend it's high Evo, but it isn't high Evo deck. Okay, Shuri's Lab again. Let's put Nebula on the unrevealed location. Her that makes unreveal not happen, then next turn, then Viper it. Oh, but how could I Viper it if I made it on reveals not happen? What card is that? Super Giant? Where? Who does that? Why would they not want to get a random card? Look at that Hulk.
Opponent snapped.
I don't love that they snapped, but they already did their Snow Guard thing. So now I'm safe to Magic and they can't mess it up. Super Giant doesn't reveal a card, plus it wouldn't trigger the on-reveal when it moves from Castle Zemo anyway, yeah. Rather's face down has no power. Alright, 5 out of 6. Okay, so that's definitely a lot more power than I have mid, but let's see. How am I gonna make this work? They have extra... Okay, well, right. This is where I skip because I have She-Hulk and Red Hulk. I forgot, for some reason, that this wasn't the last turn, so... Alright, so we would have 36 here if we put She-Hulk. And then... Yeah, and we just hope Nebula is able to go up 1, which seems unlikely, but I think I could potentially flip these 2 lanes. Okay, -2. Alright, so they win right. Why is this taking so long? Okay. Nope, we're still going. Okay, I was about to do the time one. So 32. We should have 36. So is that more than 12? It sure is. Yeah, you know, this may work better than the bounty deck I was trying to play. Someone's sending Destroyer and Grandmastering it somehow. Yeah, I know what you mean. I saw that too, but there were a bunch of steps.
Legendary.
Yeah, it was probably the Odin on Viper thing, cause yeah, I saw that one of some weeks back or whatever. Okay, that's that's hilarious. We both sent each other our red Hulks, which is no fair because mine was prettier. But alright, Coach and Guro, let's stretch. Oh my god, my spine just cracked. Okay. Alright, let's put Bruce here to try to take that Titania up. If you Odin on Viper and Viper has already played Destroyer, then Destroyer swap sides. If you Odin on Viper and Viper hits an already played Destroyer, then Destroyer swap sides. Okay, yeah. Odin activates it again, destroying your opponent's cards. Okay. So add an ice cube to each side of this location, which I think those are ongoing. So let's keep stretching. Okay, keep doing this one. Oh, they wouldn't. Yeah, look at all that energy. Wait, because this is not ongoing. No, it's just it is. Yeah, they'll try to take that Titania, but I'm gonna try to not let them. Okay, good. Surge is good. Want to flex on my cool Surge. There we go. Okay, whose turn is it? It's still my turn. I'm gonna Kyera over here. You guys may notice, I still have priority. So... Okay, so alright guys. Go to bed, see you tomorrow for the tournament. Alright, sounds good, Kentucky. Okay, I'm still like halfway done stretching. Okay. I think, honestly, my Nebula, if they don't play right, my Nebula goes up 2. I think I'm gonna send it. You know what? I'm sending it. I'm sending it. What are they gonna do? Because how are they gonna flip 17? So, they already a Nihilist. They're just doing the math. Yeah, how do I lose? We'll find out. We'll definitely find out. They got Titania, but I seem to be winning every lane.
Victory.
Well, this person was funny. Paid actor. Yeah, you know. I've got dozens of people on my payroll, clearly. Honestly, if I did, I would not be still in the 80s, guys. But, okay. Barry would lose to Cole and any 1 to 2, 5. Yeah, well, luckily, I think the opponents psyched themselves out. And also, it seemed like they were just doing that at Nihilist deck, and I don't think they had that, because they had already played their cards that were like that, I feel. We'll throw games for a free sub. They were counting on Shang and your Kaira won it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it was Kaira who did it. So I guess I still want to play Surge, even though that means I won't get Bruce hulking out this turn. Sure, why do I punish myself and call it fun? I thought I want an Excel spreadsheet of every upper deck Marvel trading card, and same with DC. What is this long-term project? Wow. Have you been collecting them though? Oh, that one trick guess? Because yeah, that sounds quite extensive. But also, thanks for giving me a good viewpoint. No, I think you're in good company in this chat. So nothing to feel bad about. We all like trading cards here. We all enjoy the beauty of a good spreadsheet, I assume. Thought I'd find a template online, but no. Or do we? You know what? I think I can speak for everybody when I say we enjoy trading card games and spreadsheets, probably. I have 2 sets almost complete, but I thought Tracker would make selling the master set easier. No, I think for your purposes, honestly, I think that makes sense. Okay, so I think I believe nobody likes trading cards. I beg to differ. I literally don't even like play any physical trading card games. And anytime I am in a place where there are physical trading cards, I'm just like, let me open some packs. Let's look up the value of these. So backwards? Wait, what? Wait, who's backwards? Justo or me? Okay, well look, we've got Sunspot. They're doing whatever the fuck. So, I think I'll just fast dose, and then that's enough that it's equivalent to skipping. So next turn, I'll be able to play Red Hulk and She-Hulk. Bruce? So, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm better off just playing Cull. We have the 1 for, yeah, there we go. You need to experience the endorphins release at his opening packs. Yeah, no, it's true. It's something really special. And I get the impression that Justo probably has opened some packs of cards before. Because, you know, I can't even deal, like, even card games that I'm, like, not super big into, I'm like, wait, I can open a pack? Like, it gives you the special feeling. And that's what, you know, when when I'll raid, Cooters or whatever, she does a lot of collectible card game stuff, and like I'll watch her show me her binders of Pokemon cards, and I'm like, oh my god, tell me more. It's just fun. But thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Road Wolf. How's it going? Yeah, I kind of like. Well, yeah, Bruce is gonna Hulk out. I'm totally gonna be the winner on left. Not what actually is in the pack, but what could be in the pack. The power of gotcha. Yes, exactly. It's yeah, what could be in the pack. It's like removing the plastic off your new iPhone. So satisfying. Yeah, exactly. And cheers, Coach and Guru. I can't believe I didn't bring my thing to put my rogue in. What's the prize for the tournament? So I in terms of the the baby Schnurp tournament for tomorrow, I will have a prize. I might just get you guys a I'll probably just get the winner like a gold pass or something like that, or I will figure out something better if you know, something like that. I was figuring I was gonna kind of make it up on the fly, but I was thinking gold pass. The official one, yeah, the funny thing, Justo, is the official one, I've been trying to figure it out. I can't tell what the prize is. There's gotta be one, right? But it is unclear to me what it is. When my life's work, flipping spreadsheet is done. Sure, I'll show you mine. Oh my god, well I'd love to see it, that one chick Jess. Or gets a karaoke and a hot tub redeem. Maybe a season pass. Yeah, something like that, Exhausted Virgo. Yes. Doesn't need to be a prize. Yeah, it's for glory. Okay, so 5 out of 6. No, now I won't. Now Bruce isn't gonna Hulk out. I'm not. Why am I counting on this? Yu-Gi-Oh! Hasn't had a good prize ever. Damn, alright. I am definitely not winning left. So, wait. Wait. This is bad. This is real bad. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that me having 10 here is gonna win. The last prize was so bad. Well, what was, do you remember what it was, Justo? What was the last prize for Yu-Gi-Oh? Cause yeah, I mean, I know, like, for going, I recently went to like a Digimon tournament thing, and they had every person who entered the tournament, it was like a $10 entry fee or whatever. They got like a special exclusive pack of cards that the Digimon company puts out, like, just for tournaments or whatever. Like, I feel like Digimon gives a shit about their tournaments and gives their players good stuff. It was a card display. Oh man, that's really stupid. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's like, yeah, at the very least give them like booster packs or like a rare card or like something like that, or like a playmat, you know? Like, I feel like those are usual unexpected things, like an official playmat. First place is 30,000 tokens, 20,000 gold, 12 premium mystery borders, 5 premium mystery variants, 2 exclusive titles for the Golden Gauntlet. Triple double it for their tournament, I'm sure. Wow, that's what it is? I was like, thank you for finding that info. Shit, swap the position of each location. That's bad. But what if I put Bruce here? Because then I know Bruce will not be on Deep Space. But yeah, no, I was, like I said, maybe I could buy, you know, a season pass or a gold pass or whatever for whoever wins it. But I wasn't thinking, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of stuff as Elec, but I like the enthusiasm. Hope nobody steals it as he flies back to Canada. Jesse Cotton was just like, I'm gonna leave this here. Oh no. It's their weird rule book, which is super long for a tournament like this. Well, thank you for finding it, Ezlek. That's good. That's good info. Okay, let's put Fastos here, yeah. Well, after turn 4, swap the position of each location. So I know Bruce is going to be somewhere that will not be deep space. There we go. Yeah, and then I'll magic, and then because I put Sunspot out, we can skip. Oh man, now I'm really helping them though. How good is Bruce? He's not amazing. He's definitely better than he used to be. Now, yeah, it depends. How good do you think that is? Can be considered even sadder. Nobody even took it. Yeah, oh, that's really, that is rough, Justo. All right, so let's just skip. Well, I mean, the 3-8, so that the power that I get from this is more than if I, yeah, so let's just do this. Yeah, you said this was Yu-Gi-Oh, Justo? Let me see. Oh yeah, you said Yu-Gi-Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's interesting since I have been casually, you know, playing some collectible card games again with friends, and they're all trying to, like, want to get me more interested in their games. But yeah, no, I really felt like Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't it anymore, which is sad. Time to duel. Okay, so 8, unfortunately.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
and thanks for the raid!
Raiders! Tuscan Raiders!
But welcome in, guys. But yes, welcome in. I am thinking real hard, everybody, so bear with me a second. So if I put Kyra here, that goes up to 23 plus 5, 28, which is more than 24. And then, yeah, I think that's gonna work. The timing is amazing. Yeah, well, I want to play some EDH. I can't do acronyms, Justo. What is EDH? Super Scroll. What, guys? Wait, what is EDH? Okay. Well, that was a Elder High Dragon? Oh. Okay. Who doesn't want to play EDH? Well, I didn't, so you were referring to Yu-Gi-Oh still. Not, I don't know. It all mixes up in my mind, okay? Is EDH a game? Now you're, yeah, what if I Googled EDH? Oh. The end of EDH, the era, is a series of supplemental Magic the Gathering card game products. Elder Dragon High Lord? Oh, no, I haven't heard of that. So it's just a form of Magic. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. That's oh, but right, because I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Now we're talking about Magic. See, this is a problem, and I hate this. When I go back and forth between trying to play all these different card games, it's like, it's easy to get the terms mixed up, okay? Basically 100 card decks. Okay, I mean, that's crazy because I feel like with Magic, like, very casual mode. Well, that actually, you know what? That actually does sound fun because that, like, in my past, the times I've had the most fun playing Magic the Gathering has been doing, you know, drafting, like, pack draft, like, games with friends where you start out with just, like, the lands and stuff, but then just are drafting from packs, like, so that sounds fun. 100 cards, you can only play one of each. Yeah, that sounds fun. But anyway, so thank you again for the raid, Wrestling Leva, and yeah, sorry about the ad timing, but welcome in again to the raiders, and yeah, we're just talking about collectible card games. The captain you have come in and out. If you have the right group, it can be silliness. Oh, where's my? Okay, take my pills. Wait, what do you mean Omega Pyro with a captain? You have come in and out. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, it sounds intriguing. Yeah, I haven't heard about that one, guys. Maybe that's the next one of these card games that I've been trying. I'll find some people to play that mode with. Then I will Deadpool everyone. Is that something you can do in Magic the Gathering? No one will have fun but me. You know, as it should be. Arg Captain. Deadpool has been very concerning card. In what way, Omega? Deadpool training card came out a few months ago. And we're talking again about Magic the Gathering. Okay, yeah, sorry, I just, me and my memory. Okay. So 612 versus 615. Yeah, why not? Why not this? Yeah, this might work. But yeah, no, that's interesting. Basically, you can steal all your opponent's creature abilities. Whoa, that sounds stupid strong. Oh my god, guys. The Sandman Surge deck wins again. There's ways to just sort of auto-win the game with him. Damn. Well, yeah, and I feel like that's the problem with, like, older games, like Magic, where, I don't know, it's like because there's been so much power creep that so much of the games are just like, you know, like, it's just like it's over before it starts. To be fair, his one-turn kills are so bad. So, like, how many rounds would a game against this deck last in Magic? Like, it would just be, like, immediate, you lose? Or, like, how long does it take the person who's got the combo to, like, set it up, you know what I mean? Depends on how much you put into it. Because, yeah, you know how it's, like, in some card games like that, where it's like you're basically like you're like dead on arrival as soon as the first card is out, but like do you make it CEDH? Okay, actually quite slow for CDH. It's a hard answer. He can be quick sometimes. Okay, so it's like it's 2 or 3 turn kill. Yeah, no, and I don't mean to be asking you guys like hard questions about it, but I feel like because like again, my experience in similar card games, it's like it's super obnoxious when some decks, like some combos, you're basically just able to like automatically just like end the game like before it even starts, like just, or like in Yu-Gi-Oh a lot of times where it's just like the opponent is playing like 27 cards, going through their entire deck before you're even able to do your first turn, like that kind of thing. So I was just curious, Godot is kind of like that. See, 6 out of 7. So we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting She-Hulk. So I think I'm gonna skip.
Avengers!
Because I believe.
Assemble. Assemble.
Oh my god. Look who I actually drew. So, now... now...
Opponent snapped.
Oh, really? So if this goes up to 12, that'd be 17. So that'd be 9 plus 12, 17. They have priority, though. Okay. Oh, no!
Iron Man.
48? Holy shit. Okay, well, would have been better off going for mid. Turn 1, play a land, a lotus, and a soul ring, a bunch of other artifacts, then cast Godo. Turn 2, equip Godo with the Helm of Host, instant death. To be fair, EDH is considered a social casual format. Killing players quickly is kind of a wet blanket for the rest of the group play. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, well, so then... But if it's a... Maybe I got this wrong, but if it's like a drafting format, shouldn't it be... I mean, I guess you have some base cards to bring in to what you're doing. Yeah, no, that's just... You know, some people just hate fun, I guess. Places do hold tournaments. God. Basically build the deck to fit the pod. Or you mean like the group who's like people just sort of have their own play styles, or like groups do. Can make Deadpool super expensive and kill people turn 2 or 3. Ooh. A cheaper Red Hulk, that's not bad. You're just gonna make a Deadpool slow and just annoying and group huggy. No competitive Magic player has fun. The goal is to make other players more miserable. This is a solid point. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? But no, I mean, I think it's not just competitive Magic players. I think it's competitive players of probably any of any competitive card game. So I have 2 versions of a Sauron deck. One is thematic, and the other has World Gorger. Well, so then how do you know? How do you know which time to bring which deck? You know what I mean? Wow.
Opponent snapped.
Well, if I leave... Yeah, I don't know. I believe. How did they play Red Hulk there? Gotta know the places you're going, or if you're doing it with friends. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. So here is where we believe in Bruce hulking out.
Power.
Oh my god. There is no amount of Bruce hulking out that will fix this problem. And if he hulks out, I will feel so embarrassed. Bruce, just please don't. Okay, he didn't. He knows. Alright, so I am playing in ranked. Anyway. Alright, this person is not doing the emotes in a fun way. They're being rude. Alright. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh? Me? Yes, I have played Yu-Gi-Oh! I was playing a few weeks ago. I went to go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, man. And I was playing a, the deck with the nuns. It was my friend's deck, obviously. But I really liked it. The something sisters. Something sisters. What are they called? But yeah, I really liked it. But it was so annoying because the person I was playing against, yeah, the Exo Sisters, yeah. And person I played against had that one card that I'm also going to forget what it's called. But yeah, so it's not, that deck isn't considered good now. It's just like I was playing it, like he brought it for me to play because because it's less complicated, like it's really straightforward what you're trying to do, and I hadn't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a very long time. So, yeah, that's the reason for that. But, this is really annoying that this is not gonna be full. But, Davy Crockett, been playing Ritual Beast. Yeah, but no, I really, there was another deck that I will remember. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, it was just crazy though, because it's like my opponent played that one card that was like an ongoing graveyard spell, or not graveyard, it was an ongoing, whatever, not graveyard, what's it called? An ongoing trap spell or whatever, that once it was revealed, I could only like put one card out per turn, which completely messed up my like really basic Exo Sister combo that involves getting stuff out of your graveyard, or not graveyard, getting stuff out of your extra deck or whatever. It was so annoying. I'm like, for a game, like, what card is that? I'm not gonna remember what it's called, but when I talked about this a while back when we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason on stream, someone else was able to come up with it. What card is that? You guys, I can barely remember the name of Marvel Snap cards. There's like a million Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. How am I gonna remember the names of all of them? Let's see. Kesha Tira? No, it's it was like something that...
Victory!
Basically, it was like an ongoing spell, and it stayed there, and just made it so the opponent, it was like... here, I will Google this. Ground Collapse? No, let's see. One called Summon Limit, but that's not it. Not Mythical Beast. Let's see. Ah, shoot. I wish I could come up with it. Not, so annoying. Because it's not just, it's one called, where it's like, so you can't, it was like, so that you can't, it's like that you can't, like, search your deck, your graveyard, I think. But I'm never gonna, Mystic Mine, no. I just, oh, whoops. I saw Alliance missions completing. Necro Valley? No. Oh boy, I hate that I can't think of this. But I see, play 1 cost cards. I can probably do that.
Epic.
Macrocosmos. Oh God, I'm still trying to Google this too.
This just in.
Field barrier. It's none of these. But yeah, no, I mean, the crazy thing though is that I guess obviously in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's like a lot of different similar things that do it, but I can't think of it to save my life. So, I think I will just do this. Because I don't want to show... Yeah, generally it's a bad ability. But yeah, no, but it's really good just against... Great deck, Hulk's rule. Well, thank you. Thank you, Renegade Spider. I agree. The more Hulks, the better. But it was like... Let's see. Nice. Okay, field spell that doesn't let you summon. Yeah, but all these, it's not the summoning exactly. Not able to, so it's not the summoning, not able to. It's crazy because when I word it a little different every time, it comes out with like totally different cards. Well, can you just link it into SP? I'm not sure what SP is. You're using way too many acronyms for me again, and I just don't know acronyms. But no, it's not my deck. It was my friend's deck that I was using. I do not know what, I don't know what SP means in this situation. Card is literally called SP Little Knight. Wait, what? I don't remember that one being in the deck. SP Little Knight. But that's again assuming that I would draw the right cards too. But yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, generally I was able to like sort of go through my deck pretty easily, but then a lot of times it was like I was stopped by this one spell. But I'm failing to explain this. It's the Link monster. Right. Wait, that was the thing. I couldn't link summon. It made it so I couldn't link summon. Yeah, that was it. Let me see. See, how am I supposed to remember all these phrases? Let's see. It was like something really... Zexial Field? No. Yeah, because it was, Artifact Scythe. Spellbound, depends on what you're looking for. Okay, there's a million different things. Okay. This is 5 out of 6. I'm gonna skip. But yeah, it was like, yeah, it's a... it's a link pot. Yeah, any 2 effect monsters. Yeah. Yeah, so that's exactly what the thing was. So this would be 19 plus 16 is 35. Probably not good enough. But I believe. If I can get priority, which I think I have for now, we can... Kyera. And then I guess I don't have Sunspot, so I'll just do Sebastian and Nebula for power. And so actually that's why, then I'll just do that. Yeah. Nice 37. Uh-oh. Now that's not looking good. Now I'm losing. Oh my god. Well, so it goes. Yeah, but then it's like this artifact scythe thing. Is that what it was? I just don't know. No, that's like a monster or whatever. I don't know. You're supposed to just go to Magnifica and banish. Yeah. No, it's funny because like what you're saying sounds. And thank you for the follow.
Schnirp. Schnirp is all you need.
Yeah, it's like everything you're saying is like what I'd been doing with the deck, but it was just like I kept winning against like every other deck except then when this person was doing it was like an original it was an Exodia deck, like legitimately Exodia, and but yeah, they just had this one card. Got scythe locked, you can't do anything. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing. It's like I just couldn't do any of my combos, and it was just like I could try to put out cards like without doing the thing that usually you'd be able to do. It's like a 3 or 4 part move where you're getting it from one place and going from the extra deck and you know all that, and then it wasn't happening. But thank you for the follow. Anyway, sorry everybody. We're just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. What decks did you beat? So, Justo, again, I would like to make very clear that I was playing. So, I was hanging out with friends. There was me and one other person who have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! In years. And then, the person that I beat was the other person who had, like, it was like me and someone else who were on equivalent ground of, like, that we both hadn't played the game in years. And, you know what I mean? So. Deal with it, Justo, okay? Not everybody is super sweaty and competitive all the time, okay? You don't keep a detailed log? I know. So... okay, this is kind of bad. I think honestly, I'm just gonna play Surge over here, and then we'll try to skip 5. If you remembered Exo Sisters, I thought you remember what you beat up. Why would I remember that? Justo, I can barely remember what the cards in the game that I am currently playing. Why do you expect me to remember? Like, okay, let me try to rack my brain and my shitty memory for this. It was there. I don't remember. All I know is what I was playing. I was more focused on that than. Oh god. Oh god. I should have just played on Sinister London. I was gonna, and then I didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, Justo. I just don't have a very good memory. But I'm trying to think. No, but I did win. It was like I won. It was funny because I won against a deck that later I lost against a bunch of times, or not a bunch of times, but another time. Because there was one, oh my god, that yeah. Cause sometimes the opponent gets unlucky. I'm not saying that that's the only reason that my deck would have worked. Okay, but did they cannonball? I don't know. This might work. Don't you just skip? You think so? Oh yeah, that's probably... Well, maybe one She-Hulk. They can't play mid. But yeah, but then I don't have... Oh, right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, so they go up to... They'll have 16 over here. But then I'd have 16, 17, 18. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, to be fair, my play also would have worked. Yeah, I was thinking of doing She-Hulk, but this, you know, it technically worked. Is this a bot for me? Okay, well, double Bruce. Can't go wrong. Oh my god. Double Fastos. Definitely not gonna regret this. Love to see that. Discard cards. Perfect raft placement. And now they're snapping. Okay. I will fill the raft, and then I will close the raft, and then everything else. Oh my god, why did they snap? Oh my god, and I got a free Eliath? Ooh. But okay, the only problem is... Well, it's fine. Snap back. Yeah. Yeah. So, I... guess I can... Well... Bot winning on turn 4. Is there a bot and they were ahead is all? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna regret this Luna, but... Yeah, these are some wild cards to have in one deck. I mean... If I double Sandman, then the Ice Cube will go away and I can double Eliath. I believe. The rock solid double Apocalypse play. So, I now realize that, you know, when the bot decides to play Apocalypse, I guess Eliath isn't gonna do much, is it? But we'll just do double Red Hulk. Okay.
Victory.
Well deserved. Well deserved bot win. Monday stream action. That's right, Fractional Mateo. Definitely here. Here on a Monday. Oh, their magic looks nice. Ooh. An absolutely free Sunspot. That's nice. Now I feel like I really need Kyra. I mean, this is a lot. This is like... I mean... What? Okay. Yeah, Sunspot right would have been... Honestly, I should have done that, Skyle. But I don't know why I didn't. Alright, let's just skip. Or, well, you know what? This is the last turn I can magic right, so I'm just gonna do it. And I'm gonna be helping the opponent. Yeah. So, I will do Sandman. And She-Hulk. And then final turn, I will put Red Hulk somewhere super clever, because I'll be able to play any lane. Alright, so this is by 4. This is by 5. Here, I'm losing by 15. So, theoretically, I could play 17 here to attempt to flip this lane, which seems kind of insane. But also, maybe. I can't believe they played there too. I probably just lost because of that. I can't believe they have Mystique. I've ruined everything. Come on, Red Hulk. You don't have one more point for me? One more? Okay. Alright. That's just how it goes. But let's, I guess, play... Well, no, how about spend energy? Yeah, totally rigged. Thank you, Darth Sins. I mean, obviously rigged. You know what other game you could play? Let me think about it. Tamagotchis? Teamfight Tactics. I mean, I've played it before, not on stream. It was just like, it was fine, but, eh. I guess what I don't like about it is that it's like, it's both like turn-based, but also it's like, it's fast. So you don't have that much time to think, and then you feel really shitty when you pick the wrong build for your team, you know what I mean? But maybe that's just a me problem, because I make bad choices. I don't know. I'm sure you would just say, get good. I know. It is both. I mean, it's like, it's both slow and fast, okay? But no, I mean, it's like, it's not the same as playing like a, you know, a shooting game or something where you have to think right away. But like, also, I feel like all the things you have to look at in it are like really small and you have to make decisions. Okay, I don't know. This isn't good. Opponent hates fun. Yeah, they really, really do. I don't... Yeah, I don't see a way to win this. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, KMD. How's it going? Heck, Thanos always makes me want to vomit. I honestly, I hate playing against Thanos. And playing it. It kind of bugs me. Yeah, it has a steep learning curve. Yeah, I mean, that's all Justo is that it's like, yeah, it's just like, because like, yeah, I feel like in teamfight tactics, it's like there's certain units you want to be, you know, prioritizing, but like you have to make the decisions kind of fast. It's not like you can't like hit pause because everyone else is also like drafting their teams or whatever. And it's stressful, okay? All right, gotta believe Sunspot will be safe. Ooh, nice big cull obsidian. Let's try to follow whatever augments I get. Yeah, no, I mean, that's obviously, yeah, that's obviously the idea. And I understand that, like, once you start getting whatever, like, the first thing you get, be like, oh, okay, well, so then I see that then I'll get the other, you know, the other ones that complement that. But, like, what if you're a person like me who gets stressed out when you have to make, like, really quick decisions, and then you just, like, click on the wrong thing because all the text is really small and it's going fast, and you're like, oh god, I want to make sure I have the momentum so that I can, you know, it's just stressful, okay? That is my argument. But yeah, no, I mean, obviously you're right, Justo. There's an obvious strategy to it, but you just kind of fast. But it's like, it's annoyingly both fast and slow. That then, like, so say you start winning, then you're like sitting there for like ever, going through round after round after round. So I don't know, but thank you for the follow. So I guess I'll put Cull on the right because then he'll get buffed up even more. He's just a huge Shang target, but that's fine. Except when it's time to roll down. It's basically how I always feel. Except when it's time to roll down. Okay. On like 4-1 or 5-1. Okay, we're 5 out of 7. I am paying so much attention and not just talking about every video game ever with Justo. That is... Okay. So, 5 out of 7. I guess I'll just play Fastos now. Yeah, I'll play Fastos on the right, because then we get that buff more. Played sometimes with friends, but the information saturation kills me because I don't do it regularly. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, Red Rover, because, like, yeah, because you have to make a bunch of little, like, micro decisions, but if you don't do it regularly, yeah, you feel out of, or at least if you're like me, you feel kind of like you just can't, you just don't want to deal with trying to, like, understand it all to make the best possible decision. But yeah, it's a kind of thing, like, with all games like that, where it's like, the more you do it, the more it's just, like, obvious when you see a certain mechanic going on, that then you do another thing to stop it kind of thing. I don't know. There we go. Look at that Hulk. Okay. So this Iron Man is a problem, but unfortunately, all I have is Luna. So I guess I'll just play Luna. Wow, I'll have 24. But they'll have at least 15. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Not a very good chance, but
I am Iron Man.
oh no. Why? I guess I would have been losing by less if I played left, but I still would have been losing. When did they get... Did Nico give them... Where How'd they get 2 Iron Mans? I must have missed something. Esme is cuckoo. Yeah, I really do. I wish in Snap they had like other card games like this where on the left it just shows like the things that have happened, because I just can't remember. How did they do that? But ooh, we can double surge. Stupid ninjas. Yep, second Iron Man was from Esme. Okay. She gave them a 3-4 Iron Man. Yeah. Like Master Duel and Magic the Gathering Arena and Pokemon Pocket. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. Those also don't have... They also don't tell you what happened, do they? But I was thinking of like Legends of Runeterra, and maybe that's all. They all do? Wait, does Pokemon Pocket do that? Now I'm having a brain fart. Do they tell you what happened? Where do you see in Pokemon Pocket what moves happened? If that makes sense. They all do? I just can never tell if you're being sarcastic or not, Justo. They have a side thing, I think. I feel like I don't remember it in Pokemon Pocket, but... yeah, I guess I haven't played that game in a bit. So... it's 4 out of 6. I'm gonna do double Fastos. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna do 1 Fastos. And then 1 Luna. But then... ah, shoot. Well, no, then I'll do 1 Luna over here. I don't even know. I don't know, guys. It's... you need to get some big stuff. Yeah. That's gonna come up now. We're gonna get something big, and it won't be Destroyer. Okay. Look at that Sasquatch. Reasonable. Double Docken is 16 each. Okay, so... yeah, the problem, of course, is that they have Red Hulk there, so I'm already losing left. But we can have double Red Hulk. So there's, like, a chance on the other 2 lanes, and then final turn I can double She-Hulk. Because unlike them, I do have Kyra. Like, yeah, they can definitely do a lot of damage. Sandman. I can't tell when people do this to me, like... But yeah, no, you're right. Sandman is a must. Then just Sunspot for power. I mean, honestly, maybe double Sandman. Did I zoom? I would never. Guys, also, like, how come...
You won't need this anymore.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You won't need this
Uh-oh.
anymore.
Uh-oh. I thought this was... oh. You know, I always thought Salmon was next turn, but it keeps happening that I feel like as soon as you play Sandman, it seems like it happens, but hey, at least I completed a quest. So, play cards.
Epic.
Win with 4 cards. Yeah, I think I started today at 83, so I'm not going the right direction. But I got a few more minutes before I want to try to actually go. God, I have to do so much stuff tomorrow, guys. So gonna try to get some wins, which is a novel idea. One Direction. Yeah, that's definitely not. That's definitely not. I'm never going in one direction. Go in multiple directions. The wording on Sandman doesn't accurately reflect his ability. It should read until the end of next turn. Yeah, because it's confusing. Because, yeah, it seems to me that it happens immediately when you play him, but regardless, I guess their cards had been zeros, so I only made them into ones, which they could still deal with. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna have to magic Cancun. Assuming I draw magic. Alright, twinsies. Yeah, so I guess then the problem with the last time, I would have needed to have had like 2 Sandmans for it to work, but didn't I? Didn't I have two Sandmans? I don't know. Oh, how nice of them! What a nice, nice opponent. But, of course, I guess I could just... I mean, big brain play is just attempt to skip. Dude, Modok doesn't care about cost though, so he just still discards the shards. Oh, right. Okay. So, technically, I can play all these right here. And then, you know, who needs to win other lanes? Not me.
Enchantress.
Easy peasy. The old play 3 cards in 1 lane move. How's the climbing going? You know, the climbing has not really been a climb. It's been going like this, as often is the case for me, it seems. But I'll get there eventually. Definitely eventually. Hopefully you've had a better climb than I've been having, but you know. It's NBD. I was up and down all day between 84 and 83. Yeah, I've been at like between 83 and 81. So, relatable. Wow, they don't want a Spider-Man point with me. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Apple Methus. How's it going? So hopefully they'll magic. Oh, or Mr. Negative. Four out of 6. This doesn't feel perfect, but I'm going for it anyway. Oh, nice. So I didn't need to magic because they magicked. Perfect, beautiful Hulk. So, an ice cube. Why not? Bullseye not been treating you well? No, it's been fine. I don't remember why I switched to this. No particular reason. I think just for missions or something. Don't worry. Me and Bullseye are still going steady. Okay, 6 out of 7. Alright, anything that I draw for the final turn will be decent. Because it's only Cole, Red Hulk, and She-Hulk. So... we can let this go up by 4 over here. And then She-Hulk mid. I know I'm in trouble on the right. But we'll see. Alright. It's gonna be, what, 20 something? Oh god. No way that I won against against Mr. Negative again. There we go. Yeah, well that's satisfying. So, yeah, I've still got a ton. Yeah, math is hard, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to guess to know that that math is hard. It is. But, okay, so I am getting fairly close. Maybe there's something, maybe there's a card we could split. Somebody who, I mean, Wolverine and Iron Man and Deadpool and Venom are looking good. Magneto could be looking better. So, I think... yeah, do I have a cooler Magneto? Yeah, I like the Jim Lee one. All right, let's try to split Magneto because I don't have Crackle on Magneto. Thanos and Surfer decks everywhere at the moment. It's true. Okay. Prediction. And what split will I get? So, gambling people, and thank you for subscribing. Gambling people, gamble those schnirples, because I have not gotten a god split on Magneto. And I've gotten a bunch of gold, a bunch of inked, but no god split. So, gamblers on Twitch, we got Prism, Foil, Inked, Gold, or Unlocked Mastery Finish. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Do please gamble, and if you do not see the gamble thing, and you would like to see it, refresh the stream, because apparently it hasn't been showing up lately. So, gambling people, where you at? Thank you, Prism Levers. Any foil, inked, gold, or unlocked mastery finish levers. Now is your time to make your feelings known. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds. Thank you, unlocked mastery finish levers. Any foil, inked, or gold levers. We, you know, I would love to have inked or gold. Thank you, inked levers. Any foil or gold levers. I mean, it sucks that, like, voting on whether or not there's gonna be Crackle is, like, the worst gamble. Oh, thank you, gold levers. Just one Schnirple on foil, and then we'll have all the bets accounted for. Because it would sure be a shame if I got a stupid foil. Maybe it would be foil with Crackle. Then I might be kind of happy. So we got 30 seconds for a foil lever to step up to the plate. Step up to the plate. That's like a baseball metaphor, isn't it? Metaphor? Simile? No, that's not a simile. Okay. Any thank you, foil levers. I feel like I'm like manipulating you guys all, being like, please. It's just because it's just more fun. when there's stakes either way and that someone always wins. It's no fun if nobody wins. Even if the split is bad, someone will definitely win. So, gotta love it. And, okay, votes are in.
Infinity.
Well, it's going on forever. Okay. It's an idiom. Thank you, Tristo. That's the word. Okay. Do. Another inked split. And I love that inked. There was only 10 Schnirples on that. So whoever put those 10 Schnirples in is getting all of the rest of the Schnirples. So good job to the inked lever because you made the right choice. So there you have it. Exhausted Virgo is coming. Everything's coming up at Exhausted Virgo. Who surely will not waste his channel points on something silly. Yeah, good job, Exhausted Virgo. Let's see if we can gamble one more time. Yeah, we can gamble again. I resemble that remark. Okay, let's try it again. Because while I am pleased to have gotten another inked split, it's not the same as getting one that also has Crackle. So, everything's coming up Millhouse. So surely Exhausted Virgo would not gamble all those Schnirples that he just earned. So, gambling people, we have a minute and a half. We got Prism, Foil, Inked, or Gold unaccounted for. If anyone would like to take those bets, you just saw what happened to Exhausted Virgo. Just put 10 Schnirples in. You might take all the rest of the Schnirples. It could be worth it. Could be worth your while. Those Schnirples can be turned into wheel spins, karaoke redeems, I play your deck, all kinds of things. So we've got a minute left. Any Prism, Foil, Inked, or Gold levers? Come on, guys. Just one Schnirple on each. Thank you, Foil levers. Any Inked or Prism levers? Just one Schnirple on Inked or Prism. We got 1 minute left. Less than a minute. So, gambling people. Any Prism or Inked levers? One Schnirple, thank you Prism lever. Any Inked levers? Exhausted Virgo, you need to stop gambling your Schnir points, because you're gonna potentially need those. I don't even know what to do with you guys. Thank you Inked levers. And there's the Millhouse luck. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. We still got 25 seconds left for any last-minute gamblers. We got Prism, Foil, Inked, Gold, or Unlocked Mastery Finish. What do you think it's gonna be? So, got that, oh, my leg. So Exhausted Virgo voting on Foil. I see. We'll see. Vegas. Yes, we're literally in Vegas. I mean, no, I'm not literally in Vegas. I wish. I love Vegas. So, here we go.
Infinity.
Come on, Magneto. Oh, close to the next tokens. So, here we go, guys. Do. Guys, I don't want to talk about it. What is this? What is this trash? Okay, well, good job to those who voted for that, because, you know, you guys are taking all the Schnirples. Congratulations. God, that's so hideous. Okay. Okay, now I'm out of Magneto boosters. But I tried. Let's see. I could probably go for a better split on Storm. She doesn't... Do I have Crackle on her? Yeah, I inexplicably also don't have Crackle on Storm. I haven't used Storm in a while, but I do have some really nice Storm variants. So, yeah, let's see. Maybe we can split... Storm. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point before, Dawn. Yes, Schnurpy Crockett is here. Only lost 20 tokens because I never gamble at all. Okay. So, let's do one more gamble for Storm. So, what split will I get on Storm? I've gotten a few gold splits of her before. I guess only one. I've gotten one gold split of her before and 2 inked in the past. But will I get something better this time? We will find out. So, any Prism inked gold or unlocked mastery finish levers? This could be your moment. Cause yeah, Storm is another. It feels nice going through like my cards that have the highest mastery level and being like, oh yeah, I've put a lot into these cards, you know, and like being able to being able to make them look as nice as I want them to. Condolences for your Schneer Point loss, Road Wolf, but I appreciate the gamble in spirit. Now, any gold levers? Can you imagine, guys? Gold with Crackle? Maybe white Crackle on Storm that might look like a cloud? That would be super fucking cool. The higher the mastery level, the more likely you are to get mastery finishes. Shh. I know. But that's why we gamble, because then when it happens and things go well, it's all that more exciting, you know? All the more exciting. But, okay, we got 30 seconds left for the gambling people. Seems that most of you are thinking it's either Unlock, Master, Finish, or Inked, which is fine, but luckily we've got a few Schnirples on each of the other options too. So, we're in business. Yeah, maybe instead of this storm, I have so many storms. Maybe I should split this one. Just for good measure, because I bet she'd look cool with an amazing finish that she's definitely gonna get. So, without further ado.
Infinity.
Okay. Here we go. Why do I get so nervous every time? It's so stupid. Because it is what it is. So, do. You guys, it's just a prism. So, good job to the prism levers, getting 7,000 plus channel points, making off like a bandit. Let's see. Can I just split storm one more time? Yeah, this is like a cool looking variant. Okay, we can split storm one more time, and then I'll for surezies. I'm just going to actually end my stream because I need to try to wake up early tomorrow. So this is gonna be our last one for the night. We'll try one more time, splitting storm. That, yes, maybe I should stop splitting all these cards that I have a ton of splits of, but then that makes it even more of a meaningful gamble, you know? So, Prism, Foil, Inked, Gold, or Unlocked Mastery Finish. So, any believers of Prism, Gold, and Unlocked Mastery Finish, now would be the time to step up. Yeah, for surezies, indeed. That's one of my favorite phrases. Yeah, we all should be gambling. So, any Prism, Gold, or Unlocked Mastery Finish levers, this is the last gamble of the night. So even if I get an absolute trash split of Storm, that's just gonna be it for tonight. And, cause yeah, then I'll have enough to like fully split one more card for tomorrow if I wanted to. But Prism or Unlocked Mastery Finish levers, I know there's at least 10 Schnirples in someone's pocket that they wanna gamble on one of those options. But I appreciate the inked levers coming in full force, but we just got like 30 seconds left for Prism and Unlocked Mastery Finish levers to step up. now or forever potentially have no Schnirples going back to the economy. So, it's up to you guys. Thank you, Unlocked Mastery Finish Labors. If we can just get one Schnirple on Prism, we have 20 seconds left. And then, because boy, imagine if it was Prism again. And that would sure hate to see that happen. Is Surge worth 6k tokens? Honestly, Surge is a really good card. Jesus SNC. And thank you, last second voter, and cheers, Baza. But yeah, no, I think Surge is really worth it because Surge fits well in legitimately any deck. It's good for increasing energy and like just ramping up your ability to play more cards earlier. So I'd say she is worth it. Yeah, but I feel like she's good in like every deck. But okay, I'm hydrated. We're doing our last split of the but what was the question? I mean, I feel like she fits sorry, I forget what the how was in response to. 5k card pack got 2.5k tokens back. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Okay, here we go. So, final split of the night. We're gonna see. It's totally gonna be something good. So, do. Guys, this is it. This is my first time where I've received a split that has... It's bananas and bubbles. I just can't sometimes. I have nothing to say about that. So that's never gonna be used. Banana Tornado. But with the bubbles, I don't even understand. I actually don't understand. But bananas and bubbles, I like the fact that this is an option. Yeah, what a combo. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, I've gone through now my top row of most upgraded cards. They were all looking pretty good. Just need a few more. Yeah, it's bananas. Totally bananas. So, yeah, guys, tomorrow I will be streaming my usual time, and at about an hour into when I usually stream is when I guess we're gonna try to, because I want to give everybody time to arrive, to be ready. We're going to be doing a tournament to determine who will be joining me as my buddy in the first ever official Marvel Snap tournament, assuming I get chosen to be one of the content creators in it, which is, I'm a little unclear on how that's happening. But gotta give it a shot, but I get to take a buddy, so how could I leave that offer on the table? So, we will be doing a tournament to determine who is the winner. If that doesn't pan out, we'll just do something else. I will give you a prize of something approximately valued about around $10, either a season pass or like gold passes or something from the Marvel Snap shop. We will determine that tomorrow for the winner, and that's what's if you don't get it, we'll riot. If I don't get what, yeah, no, that's true. But no, I assume it'll be fine. But I feel like the way they phrased it, I'm like not 100% sure. But I again, they want content creators, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Tournament of the Parasocial, that's right. But you know, I'm excited. And in worst case, we're just doing some goofy tournaments ourselves, and I'll give out a gold pass or a season pass or whatever. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Get ready and make sure you see the link that's pinned in chat. That's where you can sign up. It's also on the Discord. So check those out. Here, I'll put a link to Discord. If anybody doesn't like clicking on the links that are pinned at the top, you can click on this link and then click on the other link that will also be there. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, boss and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload, reach Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy rope. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll currency electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.